We're back at it again with another day of Insaniax. Let's go. We just beat Matador. Matador gave us the runaround because I fucked up some of my my fusions. Let's go. What's up, booba? Booba. Oh, booba. Oh, I'm just fucking with my OBS. There we go. Alright. And of course, yeah, I'm fucking stunned because every time I beat Matador, I level up on Hifumi and then I let it shake and then I get stunned, lol. So let me go fix that. My idea for, like a workaround for that weird little, like, Elgato thing that happens was, doing some fuck-ass shit where I, plug in my capture card. Like, the HDMI on my capture card is, like... How do I describe this? Having OBS on the gaming computer, having the display that the capture card is receiving be my OBS preview, set to desktop capture. Set that to desktop capture, and then what would you do from there? Have that like full screen that so that like the second source is just like a full screened fucking OBS capture of the desktop, and then that's what Elgato gets. That's what I was thinking about setting up, but we'll do that next time. Took a 20 milligram gummy. Going to Ascend tonight? Oh, hell yeah. 20 milli vanilli. Oh yeah, I gotta heal my shit. Please to report that the speed up is still working. Let me know if that flickers. That's something I didn't really see when I was looking at the VOD. People were saying that when I sprint, the screen flickers, but I don't think that that's true. But who fucking knows? Off that gas station weed. Yeah, right now. Finally made it past Matador, but we have to make it through the dungeon that Matador gatekeeps. Mostly lighting elements that flicker. Like, what about right now? That flickering happens in my game when I alt-tab during the speed up in Nocturne? Maybe that happened if I wasn't, like, clicked into the game or something on here. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. It's not something that I see on my screen, which is why that OBS workaround bullshit I was thinking about might work perfectly. But I wanted to set it so that my mouse didn't do anything when I touch it. Let me go do that. I guess that didn't save. No, I didn't unmap it. I don't fucking know anymore. This port is so fucking weird. It's the weirdest port I've ever seen. Yeah, we are all healed up. This little piece of shit demon had to be my solution for Matador because I realized I fucked up all of my kajas. What's up with the text on the screen? You see that? Not all of it is rotating. See that? Like that? I don't fucking know. Who knows? It's a mod. Also, Sayonara, I saw that you dropped that fucking Mirror of Kalandra in PoE 1. And between that and the fucking, the acceleration shrine effect belt that game has now, I'm thinking I'm gonna pick up PoE 1 until PoE 2 is fucking 1.0. Because I can only play one Path of Exile at a time. I cannot go back and forth between both leagues. I can't stand it. Or, it's not that I can't stand it. But it's more so, I don't have the time to fucking play both. So I'm thinking about trying out that PoE 1 league and declining the next PoE 2 league until it's more, you know, finished. Still Elmo's hopeful. Is he picking it up too? It looks fucking sick. Just like that game inherently. It's cool learning Path of Exile through 2. Felt more approachable to start with, but it's like PoE 2 is like a big advertisement for PoE 1 until they actually finish that fucking game. That's how I'm starting to feel about it now, but, I I don't want to fuck up my productivity too much. I got some projects that I want to do before I allow myself to even start Mirage League. Anyways, I have no fucking money because I just spent it all healing my fucking party. I got the dog. And it was crazy that I had to make Earthrus, and this is my only demon with Kajas. But this is good for later, because Matama grafting skills and fusion is buffed in this mod, where you can override the demons, like, the skills that they already have, instead of just, like, supplementing their empty slots. So it works like SMT5 essences. So, this little guy, I don't think I can do that yet. I think the lowest level Mitaya is our Matama at level 25, right? Let me see if I can't see in advance. I need to make another... I need to make or get another element before I can even see what I can do with them. Yo, Impman with the new tier 1 sub. New sub, thank you. You must be buff. The sub around parts like this. Yeah, that flickering I saw. I don't know. Whatever. Whoa. Prada geeked up. Whoa. Look at him go. Look at him go.
Alright. Alright.
That's probably because I had the speed up. Oh, the speed up is staying on. Let me... Okay. I also gotta get a demon with Estoma. I don't really remember...
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
What the earliest possible fucking demon to have that is. I feel like I've been reminded like 3 times on this stream. But... I'll figure it out.
Alright.
Reveal for 1.0 PoE2 is gonna be at ExileCon in December. Are they really gonna crank out between like, what would that be like, at this rate, 4 updates between now and then? Because it's on like 0.5 right now, right? Interesting. Armatama 25. What about Estoma? I keep forgetting who my earliest Estoma user could be. But second best thing in the meantime is getting Troffery, which Karanzan is about to get. 587 until then. Archangel, yeah, that's who. Level 20. But in the meantime, Troffery will be nice if encounters are annoying. And I'll get that very soon. I'll walk around with him out. In the meantime, we have Angel. Okay, let's go. Imagine if you can make Miatas instead of Magatamas in this game. Make Magatamas? Miatas? Like the car? Yeah, that would be interesting. Miatas. I'm assuming that's not a typo because you can make Mitamas. You don't make Magatamas. I guess I'll make some Miatas. Yeah, Midnight Club 2. Does that game have a car that's based on the Miata? I feel like it does. How could it not? Cage did that? It's true. Alright, let's go. And if you missed it, I'm playing in first person because this mod allows you to do that off of a new game instead of New Game Plus, and with like the 60 FPS or the graphics configurator, I have the speed up mapped so that whenever I hold circle, I can fast run, just like Soul Hackers. So that's why we're schmoving like that. Very nice for repeat / modded playthroughs of this game. I'm pretty excited to be able to do that. That's the wrong element. Oops. Oops. I should get one of these demons, so if I don't want to fight them, I can talk them away, but... These are great demons to fight. They're easy to kill with a Fire Breath team. And these areas always have these fuckers. The waterways. There are more. Should be a bit more sparing with my MP though. Oops. Oops. Karanzan's dogshit agility stat, I think he's a little nerfed in this mod because that stat might have a bigger bearing on accuracy. He missed a lot with Sukukaja against Matador. It was kind of crazy. Do I want plead? No, I have other demons that have that. Yeah, these demons, this is like the strat for Matador setup, is to, like, this is like the only other time in the game, because early game, that you might want to grind between this and free hospital grinding to get high pixie. Some compressed ass music. It's not compressed. This is the mod that enhances it. What are you hearing? You might want to check out your headphone setup. Speaking of which, what are these encounters? New moon encounter. Whoa, hold up. Fornius is here. Everybody shut up. Fornius' revenge. When you're in that one menu. Oh, well. There's like the HD music mod, but it's not for all songs, because a lot of songs just never had like an HD version. That might be what you're referring to. But I'm a rolled anti-fizz. I don't know if it's good against Matador. Well, the anti-skills, I don't know if they've been reworked to cover weaknesses, but when it comes to the... When it comes to anti-fizz in particular, that's really good, because the anti-skills just cut damage in half without overriding weakness. So, like, it sucks. The anti-skills by default suck because you're still going to get hit by the weakness. It'll mitigate the damage, so that's kind of cool. Kind of wraps back around to normal damage, but fizz is really good because you don't really ever be weak to fizz, so that's just like resist fizz. It's like the same as resist fizz, at least, practically. But you can still get crit, I guess, but that's how these games work in general. It's not like SMT5 where if you resist, you can't get crit. That's how that game works, right? You can't get crit if you resist unless it's like Omagatoku critical. I don't know. That's what I would have done. That's the maneuver right there. Missed! Alright, we're Suku'd, I guess. Some of us are. Impman with the gifted sub, thank you. Thank you for the generosity. Am I minus? I can't tell. No, I don't think Demi Fiend is. Karanzan and Megami must be. This guy misses anyways a lot. Let me just use that for him. Uh-oh. These guys have hands. I don't know how much health they have. I don't want to spend a turn to analyze, but I'm just going to assume that they have above average health for being a new moon encounter. I've never seen that animation before, or that sound file. That's really cool. This fight's cool, but I'm gonna have to like heal like right after this. I wonder if I had a... No, I don't think I had Rebrahma active. I just got a lot of encounters trying to get over here. At least they're pretty much debilitated. Nice crit. Oh yeah, New Moon. Karanzan has Dark Might. Oh, they are healing beaches. I have a smoke ball. I got one earlier, as in end of last stream. If I really need to use one, I wonder if they can be used here. But I think I can win. I think it's time to buff as well. Get Karanzan's dumbass and Earthrus' dumbass in here so that I can pop some Kajas. Yeah, I need to get a bunch of EXP, so it would be good to get that on Earthrus, I think. This is my only... If I give a chakra to Megami, I'll be able to heal. That should be fine. Look at this dude. I only have a chakra pot though, fuck. That's an awfully hot chakra pot. I might have to. Now we're playing through the pain. For now. We're almost there anyways. I guess it doesn't heal for much. There we go. Bitch. Might be expensive to heal on my MP because I'm like out of money. I'll have to see what I can do about that. Alright, these guys are weak to Zeo. Never mind, he's fucking dead anyways. Only 141 EXP for that. I'll take it though, that's better than average. Smoke Ball, another one. Oh yeah, Angel evolves. I think Angel... Doesn't Angel evolve to Archangel? Another one? Whoa, I just realized what's happening. I was looking at chat and then I realized what song was playing. Get me the fuck out of here. Am I sure I don't have a fucking Reaper Alma on me? This is insane. Well, at least I can get out of New Moon so I don't get a third fast encounter that ends up being that again. Sheesh. Bro, I have like no MP to spam Fire Breath anymore from this. Fuck. I'm so close to the exit here. Thank God, okay. Game did not want me to progress for a second there. I'm gonna have to do something to get some money. Pester Williams and Ginza for magic mirrors and sell them. I'm assuming mirrors like the Tetrakarn and Makarakarn are single target in this, so selling them sounds like it's a better idea than not. I did get a lot of money from the fights I just do though. And nobody's dead, so it shouldn't be too bad to heal. Yeah, pretty much got everyone, now I'm back to like the same amount of money I had. Nice. Cathedral Rock seems to still be for all allies, that's cool. Otherwise I don't really have anything I want to sell. I've got a jump scare counter. What a weird interaction with this port. And I tried like testing it without mods to see if like the graphics configurator thing with like the resolution override may have been causing it. It wasn't even that. It still happened like by default. But I have some ideas. Know what I could do about that. I can go to the Labyrinth of Amala already? Well, that could solve my my money issues if I were to grind the Amala holes. They really let you go there this early, huh? Yeah, you unlock it after Matador, don't you? Or like right before it. But maybe you don't have enough menorahs to start the first one. I don't remember if the first one requires multiple. We'll see. Angel doesn't evolve in this game? Angel just had a pop-up that said signs of change can be seen. Are you sure? Are we doing TDE? Yeah, it's in the title. Always. TDE. Let's go try and pester some Williams. Might be because of the mod. Yeah, actually might be. Because I don't remember ever seeing that normally. Who knows, maybe Angel is part of the, No, I thought that may have been the case in general, because Angel... And, like, all the... Like the 9 order of angels or whatever... This game has, like, an evolution chain of the angels that they evolve, like, 9 times. Across, like, the whole lineage, because it's a, you know, biblical reference, and it might start with Angel. Evolving into Archangel. Wouldn't that make sense? This demon is, like, 13, Archangel's level 20. I think she will evolve into Archangel. Unless you just saw the wiki and it doesn't say that. But does mod add new demons? I'm not sure, but I know that they added Yahweh from fucking SMT4A as an optional fight, so it would not surprise me. So, we'll see. Just don't spoil them if you do know them. Do I have any demons that have bleed? I know I just declined it for High Pixie. So I'm starting to realize I don't think I have any other demons that can... Oh, I have Begging. Right, I forgot Element. I made sure Earthers had that. Hell yeah. Oh, it's SMT4 that has the Angel chain? Okay. Yeah. Forgot which game it was. Thought it was this one. $260? That's all my money. Why am I doing this with normal angels? Oh well. Supposed to be talking to Rome's opposite of angels. Uh-oh. He got fucking insta-killed. If I didn't save right at the terminal, I would have loaded that back to save the money. I need to make sure that guy... I need to revive that guy because he has fucking, I might just honestly load, because all I've done was I restored my party, walked into the water, I got a fucking Fornius fight, not for a whole lot of EXP, came back, Karanzan died, I'm out of money twice, and I have to revive his dumbass for another $400. Yeah, I'm gonna reload. I haven't done all that much to justify not loading. Hard mode economy early on is brutal. This mod does give you first person from the get-go, but you can't turn it on and off mid-game. It just is an option that's in the like the config file that this mod like provides. So you just have to like either turn it on or turn it off per session. But it's good enough for me because I've been wanting to do a playthrough with it on. So. And then the speed up while running around is just a little thing I figured out I could do. You can't disable it with L3? L3? L3 is... actually turns off the... What the fuck does L3 do? It just turns off the hood, but I can't do anything? Normally, in Nocturne, normally it's select. That's the button that is by default on New Game Plus. I didn't realize L3 did that. That's the first time I've ever tried pressing that button on this port. What the hell? Interesting. Screenshot button. My game froze, I don't know what happened button. Yeah, classic. Weird ass port. Alright, back to Ginza instead of going to the Underpass. And see if I can't earn some money with Looms. And or get Karanzan's EXP to get a Trophy. But I'll probably would not get that from these low level shitters. I'm still thinking about commissioning a mod that, rather than speeding up just by enabling a speed hack that happens to be mapped to circle, just having it be like a native mod that increases your move speed and like the steps would also accommodate, so you'd still get the encounters at the same rate without making the game's frame rate have to double in order to do it. These are not the demons I'm looking for, but that's fine. I just realized I'm trying to beg demons so I can get items so I can sell them for money, but I don't have any money. I guess I'll get them from killing everybody that shows up that is not Willem. I could pop Reaver Alma, but I don't want to. Oh, I have hourglasses. I think there is a mod that gives you both Dante and Rido on one save, but they're pretty much identical. Especially in HD, they do the same things, just look different. Don't kill Karanza, no! This is my fault for bringing him into the fight that has Hama users, the room that has Hama casters. The slap. Earther's slap. I'll have to load again. Just gotta be more careful about the weaknesses. Equip Hifumi and don't have Karanzan out. I don't even necessarily need to build up money. I just have always heard about the strat of pestering Lilims for mirrors for money, but that might be overrated. I've never seen like anybody else do it, and probably for good reason. Yo, happy birthday! Yeah, fuck this strat. Let's just heal and actually make it through the underpass without Fornius ruining my day. I could pop an hourglass to make sure I don't step into the water during new moon. Have that happen again. Oh, he encounters. Oh. Get the fuck out of here. I'm stunned. I forgot. On this save. Okay. Or you know what I could do? I don't even need to use an hourglass. I'll just walk around in the blue, blue zone where it's free to get some steps in. I'll just get it down to new moon and then go across, so I don't get owned by Forniuses again. There we go. Or one more. There we go. It's so cool seeing this like it's Soul Hackers. It's cool as hell. Thank you, Alice, for secretly putting this in the game. It's funny, I was looking through the config and there is a button mapping for changing the POV. And obviously that only applies to New Game Plus still, but it's like, come on man, you guys couldn't have made this like usable from New Game for HD? Oh, whatever. Alright, we gotta go back through here. Open the damn door. I should put on a... I think it's Kamarugi, fire boosting one. Magatomo. I gotta start figuring out which demons are weak to gun type damage. I have a rapid needle now. Look at that blob, holy shit. He is going through it right now. I've never seen that animation before, that's insane. Or hit by KH1 gravity. $344 from that, nice. I need to keep that because I have begging. I might try and walk around with Earthris. Does he get any good skills for leveling up? Anti-curse? Yeah, who cares? He doesn't need to get direct EXP. He'll at least get pocket EXP. And 413 until Trafuri, which will be hugely nice. I think the strat is to, when you get to level 18 and you can make Uzeme, which won't be long from now, that is when, you could, like, combine a demon with mana refill, sacrifice Karanzan for the Trafuri onto, Uzeme, who has mana refill. No, she has mana refill by default, actually, I think. So you just, like, or you fuse High Pixie, maybe, for that fusion. At least when she gets Trafuri, which will actually take a while. I'll just do it with Karanzan. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Magatama. Getting Demi-Fiend's Raccoonda seems very important. I'll watch the EXP and switch to it when it's time for that. Apparently Scald is really good too. And Taunt is on this? Whoa. Fire boost. I wonder how Magma Axis is in this mod, if it, is, I wonder if it's like a physical skill that scales with Fizz. I imagine it would be magic, because that's kind of how it always has been, but in vanilla it was magic, but it used HP, but couldn't be boosted. It'd be cool if they turned it into a Fizz fire skill instead of, it just being another magic skill. Oh yeah, Makatora for Uzeme is good as well, or alternatively, at least in vanilla, Daisojo with Makatora and just meditate. Whoa! He has an inquiry. Fuck. There he goes. These guys will not attack you until... they'll just do that, so I'm just gonna run from them. Because it's possible to run now. They're just gonna succumb to me forever until, like, if they're at max HP. So I can just spam retreat and get it. Let me look at the Magatamas again. Yeah, what is considered the gun Magatama now? Is it this one? Where did I get, oh, that might be a Magatama I don't have yet, but... gun. Oh yeah, there are more that I can buy that are very expensive from the store where I got a Fumi. I'll get that when I have money. Who's this? Wow, thanks. Oh, there's a small terminal here. Nice. S terminal. I believe that there's one or two full moon chests down here. There's one, yeah, over there. Oh, I know how to get that. It's the other door up here, and I have an hourglass I could use to get it quickly. Oh shit! Nozochi. Wait, the fire, isn't he? Yes. Most of the demons down here are, thankfully. Boss 8! It really does make a noticeable damage increase, and also the idea of getting cheaper ways to use these spells is cool too. This guy might miss. He did not miss, nice. Fire Breath Gaming, yeah. Especially the Asoras is perfect for that. Saving grace with grinding in here. Look at this fucking dude. I was gonna try and Hama him for an insta-kill. I might miss. Bitch! Muscle drink. Lol. Hey, look, she's gonna fucking evolve or something. A loud ass footstep, holy shit. Boom. Nozochi isn't weak to fire in Nocturne OG? Yeah, I don't think so. He also drains force in OG, but in this he's strong to fizz and force, but not null or drain. So he got nerfed for Matador, I guess. Also, is it just me, or did Matador only had 2 turns, right? He normally only has 2 turns. I thought that this mod would increase his turn count to like 3 or something. Is that on purpose? I should try recruiting one of these Nozochis down here. Yo!
Fire Breath Gaming.
Tensei, thank you for the 29 months. We are indeed Fire Breath Gaming. Maybe even Scald Gaming if I end up using that skill. Be Jane. Might sell that. Or keep that for Dante, we'll see. I sold one of those and direly wish I didn't when I was fighting Matador and I didn't have it anymore. Lol. But the money was worth it. Whatever the fuck I bought with it. I gotta be careful that I don't get double self-destructed right now. Fog Breath might be good for that. At least I could, like, maybe dodge it. No, I'll just kill them this turn. I think I can manage that. They had an opportunity to make the Skull Demons weak to gun. Or shot. That would have been funny here. Headshot, literally. There we go. Ron's on level, we got Troffery now, we can actually run from battles. I guess we've always been able to, but now we can do it on demand. Guaranteed. But that's good. There's some shit that I really, really don't want to have to fight. Or I'm about to die or something of that sort. We can run for it. Oh! This guy's just Esaurus. Nice. It's good to know how many of those you need. You can save MP. Speaking of my level up, what should I go for? Scald Gaming? Raccoonda? Riverdrate. It's a weird skill name. I know Scald is an AoE that has a debuff attached to it, I just don't remember which. It would be nice to get the double debuffs sooner than later. Like Fog Breath, Warcry, Taunt. Taunt is the only one that I don't have in demon form though, so I'll take this. Although Raccoonda on its own would also be amazing for Demi-Fiend. I'll go Raccoonda. Just get some of the basics out of the way. Holy shit, look at these dudes. Scald would probably be amazing for getting through the rest of the waterway here, but I'm not worried about needing more shit for these guys. Nice miss. Oh. Oh, it's Tarunda without magic debuff. Interesting. Holy shit. We're in danger. We're in danger. We're in danger. Damn, they went crazy. They went fucking nuts. Let me update the death counter. Lol. Dead lol.
Dead lol.
They went fucking nuts. Good thing I saved at that small terminal, but I have to get that bead chain again. That won't take long. Yeah, I guess if I see a 6 enemy encounter again, I'll just use my Troffery. Yeah, that was Exacxies on the lunge. Fuck. 1 point of vitality would have... whatever. Lol. Don't mind the flickering. This port is weird as hell. Okay. Guess we can move. I didn't get any encounters this time coming from here to the from the terminal to here. Crazy. It's so convenient that you don't have to spin in circles taking battles in order to make sure that you guarantee you get that fucking item. What a weird system. Funny, but weird as hell. I'm really glad that this mod in the config has disabling the colored skill name gradients, but keeping the outline. It's a lot nicer to look at than the whole colored text that this mod has by default. You killed Matador? Yes. We finally pulled it off at the end of last stream. His ass is grass. He won't be fucking with me much longer. I think I wanna try fusing him as soon as I can. Usually you skip over Matador and just fuse Daisojo. By the time you realize, how Fiend fusions work / have the Death Stone or whatever. No, you have to get the Death Stone from Kalpa 1, right? What are we doing now? Making it to Ikebukuro, that's what we're doing. This is the part of the dungeon that Matador gatekeeps. You beat Matador and you immediately have to go through all this. Bitch. These guys resist fizz, huh? Alright, make sure I don't overshoot my EXP and miss Raccoonda. I'm 300 away. I'm gonna keep on this Magatama so I can fire breath cheaply. 2 in Kalpa 1. Yeah, I'll try doing Kalpa 1 ASAP so I can maybe make Matador. What level is Matador anyways? I don't think I've ever actually fused him. It's kind of obscure to actually get and use in this game, but I want him for the dodge passive that he has. That shit is cool. Dodge counterattack. This is kind of the encounter that killed me last time. Let's see. Why'd I do that? 30. Oh, okay. I'll have plenty of time then. Fiend fusions are weird. They have crazy rules. And there are some instances where the Fiend fusion system, you kind of, it could fuck up a fusion that you're trying to do, a sacrificial fusion that you're trying to do, because you have to be at the Cathedral at full moon, or specific moon phases, actually. So some of the ones that require a full moon, but you're trying to do like a sacrificial fusion, but it overrides it and ends up being a fiend. Sometimes you like want to just like burn one or waste one so that it doesn't fuck that up, but that's very niche of a thing to happen. Bro's trying to change a +2 to a -2? What's this fucking Jorma bit? Hell no. What are you doing? -2. I gotta repull. I got an Estoma. Holy shit. Estoma item. That's pretty cool, actually. Do I want to use that now? Oh, it is 1 out of 8, and we're almost out of this dungeon, but, I wonder how many of the enemies here would get repulsed. I'll use it when I confirm if the moon is going up or down. That's fine. Just one dude. Just keep in mind I'm weak to force, though. I also have to switch. Just about to get enough EXP for this. Like, Trumpeter's the one that messes up a bunch of late game sack fusions, yeah. I guess another strat would be fusing him just so... If you had Trumpeter in your party and you're trying to do one of those fusions where like he would override the fusion, would he still show up in the list? Even though you already had him, would he still fuck it up? Because I'm thinking like maybe you can make him and have him just so that that doesn't happen. I wonder if that works like that, or if it doesn't. Oh, there's a ladder down here I didn't take. That's where I'm supposed to go. Oops. I'm gonna use that repulse spell now that I know that the moon's going up. Maybe parry some of these encounters. I don't know what level they are. I think most of them actually are... Never mind. This demon is higher than my level? Or is it the party's average level? I don't remember how Stillman works. I guess I could... these guys are easy. Let me just kill them so I can not worry about my Magatama. I think he would still be there, but if you tried to fuse him, Mito would say you already have one. Oh, that sucks. It'd be cool if just having the demon, the fiend, would get them out of the list. 10 EXP, nice. Get them out of the list. So that doesn't happen in the future. You just have to waste a Death Stone. I am definitely running from this, because look at these fucking buffs. Unless they didn't do anything else. I think this mod made Troffery less of a flashbang. I noticed that while watching a stream of this a while ago. It doesn't fully envelop the screen in white, which is nice. Ow. Oh, this chest. I'm gonna risk it. 6 out of 8. This is not where you're supposed to go, but at least I got here. First person? Yeah, buddy. With a little speed up if I hold the button. Estoma reduces the encounter rate instead of preventing them outright. That's not true. That I know is not true. Because if I had the item, I could highlight it, but it says it gets rid of low-level encounters, not reducing the encounter rate. Maybe it does a little bit of that too, which I don't think is true. But like, according to the wiki sucks. Wiki's doo-doo dog shit. We're still in the sewers? Yeah, but Matador is dead, at least. Oh god, look at him go. There are a lot of weird encounters that you get if you forget to put on Estoma. Or just neglect to do it. Like, I think in like Amala Network 2, you can get an encounter of like all 4 individual Matamas. And you never see that. Or you get encounters in fucking, what's that Baja Blast mannequin dungeon called? You can get, and even more than just there actually, you can get encounters that are, I have to fight this. You can get mannequin encounters if you don't use Estoma. They're really easy and they try to kill you, but you can find them like that as opponents. It's very weird and funny. One Mazan, you're getting melted. Ooh. Good point. Karanzan didn't have any MP. I had to pop that. At least I had 2. I didn't realize that I loaded since using the first one, and I still had both. Have I still not gotten the EXP? I'm still 10 away. No, I'm not even weak to force, but the rest of the party is, so still a good call. Yeah, they were +3 Makukaja. I didn't even think about that. Woo! Speaking of which, might be another smoke ball type situation. Dude, stop shooting me! My dog! Yeah, this is definitely another smoke ball, but that's fine. Use this because it's only usable in battle, and then fucking smoke ball out of here. My only other one, but I'm not trying to die a 3rd time down here. Skyward with the 56. Did I thank you? Get double thanked if I didn't. If I did. Well. I don't remember. Ooh. Save point? What is this? Ooh, it's a ghost in the shell. 2 medicines for that, bro. Who are you? Bitch. I do want to check out these rooms. A lot of chests are different. Oh, Huapo. Goodbye, Huapo. Does the mod add any new enemy or boss or something? It adds a lot, including those. We'll just have to find out together. Whoa. Smile.
Almost a year worth of subs. Hope the Nocturne has been going well. I know it's probably cope, but I really hope Raid 2
oh shit, double sub, hold up. Hold up everyone. Whoa! Tier 3 mods? Yo, real quick, thank you Overlord Kratos for the 10 months. And I think the Ride 2 will happen as well.
King666 just subscribed. I love giving money to this streamer.
And King Suck with a big tier 3. Holy shit, thank you. A lot of T3s recently. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think it's not... I don't think it's cope to assume that Ride 2 will happen this year. Last year they announced Raido Remaster end of March this month, and it came out like what, June or something. So who knows, maybe we'll hear about it this month. It feels like the kind of game that they would be able to make a second one of pretty quickly, because all the assets for Raido 1, that's like the foundation of Raido 2 anyways. Both OG and a potential remaster. It'd be insane if they didn't. That much I'll say. Pretty confidently at that. And he has Suku. Yeah, it was a pretty fast turnaround to an announcement, and didn't that also like kind of get leaked? Yo, Egg with the raid, thank you. Other than Nocturne Insaniax. There we go, there's that level up. I can infuse Uzeme now. I want to start doing 1-1-1 for these stats. I'm a luck believer right now. Yeah, Steam DB. I wonder, maybe we'll see that for Rido 2, if it leaks in the same way. Oh yeah, it was the trophies. They showed up accidentally over the list of like Nocturne HD trophies, like erroneously. That's why we saw them. I remember now. I wonder if Rapid Needle is a replacement for Lunge. Maybe I don't need Lunge anymore because of that. I think they made it so that the bonus skills don't stack anymore. Look at the parentheses in that. Doesn't stack with similar effects. I wonder if it's going to be like that for life bonus as well. That'd be crazy. That'd be a huge change. Part of my decision making on what I want to replace here is based on having the Undas next to each other, but they're all going to get replaced anyways, like Taunt, Fog Breath, Warcry. Maybe not Raccoonda for Taunt though, who knows. Maybe I want to... Yeah, Taunt is actually... Now that I think about it... Does Taunt in this mod raise... does that also have Makakaja in it, or is it just physical still? I wonder if it's split. Or maybe it's the same as, you know, normally. I might drop mana bonus. It does, like, kind of fuck all. Yeah, I'm just getting rid of this. They gave me 8 MP. Do I want to let this shake? I always let them shake. Party fully recovered. That's why you always let them shake. That's huge, actually. Except for the Inagami that's dead, but Karanzan now has full MP for Drawfurry spam. Drawfurry.
How's it going so far?
Yo, Pig Machine, thank you for the 21 months. It's going great. We made it past Matador last stream, and now we're making it to Ikebukuro. Didn't revive the dog? Yeah, those never do. They have to at least be alive. That's the SMT1 for having... there's dying when they're like 1 HP or whatever, and then there's dead. There's double death in that game, and it makes resurrection like 3 times more expensive. I grabbed the full moon chests. At least the ones that I walked past. Or saw. I'm gonna make it down in this fucking place. I forget how this works. KH1 of SMT games. Maybe in like a battle system sense, but not in like a meta sense. Oh, there's that terminal. I'm playing a stream. Oh. 3 hours. At least like 3, 4 more. Probably 4 more. About how long I usually do. Yeah, there is a difference between dying and dead. Because, like, you know, a party member knocked out versus, like, getting killed by Mudo inflicts dead. And I remember the Law hero getting, like, double dead. And it was such a disaster. It would have cost, like, 30 grand to revive him. And that game, like, needing money... Like, persistently needing to get money and doing shit to have a lot of money in that game is something that you, like, never really seems to end in that game. That's the coolest thing about that game. One of, at least, I felt when I played it. In Nocturne, it's really only early game where there's an emphasis on what you have to do to, like, get and maintain money, and spending a lot of it to, like, revive demons and get, you know, 3x price consumables on hard mode. But in SMT1, you kind of always have to make sure that you're getting money to do, like, a lot of things. It's pretty cool. It was a very enjoyable experience, that PS1 translation. Nice miss. Oh, in a sense of how smooth it was to get every trophy? Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense then. Also, shout out to the fact that Tarukaja raises the amount you heal, because it has Makakaja built into it now. It's interesting that they did the hard type thing where Makakaja is still in the game, but it acts as buffing only magic, but also accuracy, but not evasion. I think it would have been neat if Makakaja got repurposed into just buffing like support, like healing skills and like nothing else. But I do love being able to heal more with the Tarukaja. Are you on hard? Yes. I actually don't have that in the title on YouTube, but yeah, this is hard. And we're going for true demon ending. You ever beat SMT4 or other SMT games? I remember the 5 playthrough in Soul Hackers. Yeah, I streamed SMT4 and 4A, like right before Vanilla 5 came out. Those are on the VOD archive, on this very channel on YouTube. I don't think of what other SMT games I played and streamed. I streamed almost all of Soul Hackers 2, which I don't even count as an SMT game, lol. You know. Tired of fighting these assholes. Let me use my Trophy allowance MP. Played fucking Metaphor, lol. Persona 3 Reload, lol. 2 playthroughs of Nocturne, 3 with this mod now. Digital Devil Saga, like twice. Both of the games twice. Or maybe even 3 times, actually. That was the first one I ever streamed, actually. Third Pillar, not anymore. Lol. Yeah, I fucks with these games heavy. What's that item? I gotta check it out. Almost out of here, though. Doma droplet. Huge. Oh, Morian. Uh-oh. Yeah, we did Zeo still. These are kind of pain in the ass enemies to fight and potentially volatile. I actually don't know if I want to keep fighting these guys. Yeah, I'm fucking out of here. The troll chest, I got that earlier. It's next to one of the full moon chests, like kind of underneath this spot. Somewhere over here. It's so cool playing this like it's Soul Hackers. I'll never get over that. First person with a sprint button. Bitch. I can run from these guys. Sewer evil on the first playthrough. It was fine on my first playthrough, but my first playthrough was on normal, on hard, and my first stream of this game, / first hard mode playthrough, it was fucked up. I was like ailment stun locked the whole way through. I think after Matador, I got stunned from Hifumi shaking. Kept going forward instead of going back to immediately like heal and save. I made it to one of the small terminals, and I got like nearly stun locked there because the whole rest of my party was like dead, and I had to like do this run from the last small terminal down here like a million times, and then my stream fucking, like, my internet died in the process. Oh, there's a full moon chest back here, but I only have 1 hourglass. Oh, but there's a, you can just go on the world map over here and spin around for a bit. I have 1 hourglass. I'll just get to New Moon. I actually don't need to spend it if I spend time just doing that. I'll spend it just so I don't have to waste time. There's a very secret chest back here. Look at this shit. And it's a magic incense. Do I use that on myself? Of course I do. Raises it by 2 and full recovery. HP only, though. Cool. Yeah, that chest is some bullshit. Secret. Yeah, I want to get the Magatamas from the Underpass, the rest of them at least. I just need fucking capital to do that. Yo, we're in. That guy will fight me if I talk to him. I'm just gonna ignore him for now. This is the best town in the game, in my opinion. This fucking song owns. It's so cool in first person too, this town. Every fucking area in the game. Oh, of course I'll do Cursed Corridor. That's like such a huge thing to do where you don't have to worry about money for like a long time in the playthrough if you pull it off, which I know how to do it. I know how to do it. It's where knowing how to read the encounter radar really comes in clutch. Because for every encounter cycle, no matter how many steps it takes for it to go from yellow to orange to red and then to encounter, it's the same amount of steps between each color. So say it's 8 steps for it to change color. 8 steps to yellow, 8 steps to orange, 8 steps to red. There are no steps to yellow, it's always yellow. But you know what I mean. 8 steps from blinking red to encounter. You can count your steps so that you don't have to waste heal. But it's easier said than done. I've seen many speedruns die to miscounting. I need to recruit this guy once I'm level 20, and I also need to not die to him as well. He is weak to mind. I don't think I have any demons that can seduce anymore. Well, not seduce, but you know. There's Suku. Soften him up before I do some bullshit. This guy needs to not be here. Oh, here we go. Bitch. I wonder... Critical Hama? That's a new thing with sleep. Or, yeah, sleep can trigger that on anyone. Yo, Worf from Star Trek? What's up? NM Meat. Thank you for the full ones. Oh, he woke up. Oop. Oh, that's not Patra. Good thing I have, High Pixie. No, that's the one ailment cure I don't have is, the stun heal. This demon is actually my, my little custom Shady Broker type demon, Paralati. I actually might have that on a different demon, but not the demon that is meant to have all of them, eventually. I was gonna miss, because stun, maybe. It did not. Nice. Oh yeah, I have Sukus. That helps for that quite a bit. I'm afraid of dying because I haven't gotten to the save point, so I'm just gonna put my all into this, resource-wise. These asshole Lycons are weak too, actually. I'm just gonna kill this dude. Bitch! 55 right, they resist Fizz, and have counter, so be careful. I think they're weak to Mudo. I don't think I have a Mudo user anymore. Or Nagami does, but he's dead. Lol. Has it been too unfair? No, it's been great. I made some skill issues, some skill, like literal like demon skill mistakes, but everything at this point has been very cool and reasonable. I'm really slow playing this encounter. Don't know what I want to do here. There we go. Where to Zio? I forgot. Skill mishaps. Yeah, I dropped all my Kajas one by one without realizing it until I rolled up to Matador and forgot that He's extremely Daikunda happy, but not he doesn't have Daikaja. How was Matador? He beat my ass. I fucked up. I was just talking about this actually. What's up, Day? I lost all my Kajas over time because I didn't keep them. Rolled to Matador and remembered really how that fight works. And got owned for a while until I made this motherfucker, holding all 3 of my Kajas but being weak as hell and weak to force. But I managed to slow play it carefully enough to get full stacks of all 3 of these, and then I won from there, but it was a bit of a journey to get that solved. It was cool though. Definitely not easier than normal, but I can't, mostly because of my own fusion choices. I think like my entire party was weak to force actually, except for me. Or like most of my demons, like Karanzan weak to force, Inagami weak to force, Earthris weak to force. I got Kodama's anti-force on everyone. This early into the game, you did shit like that? Holy shit, that's kind of cool. You were saying his ass was like easier than vanilla. Is that why? Because you did all that? Yeah, Dervish went crazy. But it is also neat that it doesn't debuff your accuracy, but only your evasion. So that was cool. I've never seen it split like that, and it was a pretty cool idea. Angel resist force. I pulled in Angel after buffing everybody on Earthris, so she was unbuffed. But she still had a good resistance because, you know, resist force. But yeah, it took me a number of attempts to get it all right. And the first time I rolled up into the fight with Earthris, he got poked by Matador right away, and then into a Dervish, and he just got killed. And I didn't have any revival bleed, so I had to run it back. He's goofy as hell. We can kill this encounter already. We've been here for like 5 minutes. There we go. Get me to the damn save point. Nice. Strange journey. One day, maybe. I'm a bit iffy on that game because it looks cool, but like there are some things about it that don't vibe with me. I don't really like the genre of music or the combat system because it's not press turn. It's a weird hybrid of new and old. It doesn't seem like it hits for either of that for me personally. I should have gunned it straight for the fucking heal point. I have a lot of money actually. Oh, you know what? I just fucking saved. Why don't you just fucking load? There we go. Where is the healing point anyways? Over here? Yeah, there you are. I also think I fixed an issue that, you know how my stream has done that shit where it, like, cuts out? Like, not even because of my internet or my computer, it's just my OBS dies. I think I may have fixed, like, found and fixed why that happens, because I went through my logs, found, like, an error report that happened at the moment of those drops, and supposedly it has something to do with a dynamic bitrate option in OBS. And I remember turning that on at a certain point. Compendium unlocked. No, I think it unlocks soon. I actually talk to the Inagamis here. Never mind. Can't do shit. They won't allow it. Port was falsely accused. I'm on a dual PC setup. It's the Elgato thing that the port is the problem. It's just my OBS. Bro, I'm about to fucking die. Well, I should actually load again, maybe. I had a demon die and I have to spend 30 MP. Who died? Arthur's died. I was load. Yeah, once I hit up the cathedral, I'll be able to see. Okay. Nice little clean save point. Save file, everybody's healed on this. It's so cool seeing the
Do you know what the demon compendium is?
doors with like the glowing signals. Seeing that in first person is awesome.
It contains information on.
Yeah. Compendium,
I
give
see.
it up.
From now on.
And everything, all
Welcome
the
to
demons
the
are
Cathedral of
retroactively here, right?
Shadows,
Yeah, thank
where
God.
demons gather.
Now I can see where I dropped all those kajas. Yeah, like, whoever had Suku Kaja. Yeah, Zen I fused without carrying Suku Kaja. Oh, a lot of these are the stock version. Oh, okay, yeah, Sudama I also fused without keeping Taru Kaja. And Suku Kaja, I think. Something weird happened with that fusion. I just had like all debuffs and no Kajas and I realized I fucked up. It was funny. Okay. Not that I have the money to get good use out of this, but I have this now.
Oh. All right. Oh. All right.
Playing the Final Play P3, which version do you recommend? I recommend Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2. Personally. Oh yeah. Angel High Pixie is a Uzeme recipe. Mana refill, Trafuri. Though this is best with Makatora as well. I need to look into that. Because I've seen some results that have Makatora. Here's one, Sudama. How long would it take to fucking get one? And the upside is that I would be able to have Sudama with Trafuri from Karanzan. What am I doing with Sudama? Oh yeah, getting Makatora, sacrificing Sudama in the Angel High Pixie fusion. I have all three. That's the plan. Would also be able to have Rebrahma too. Anti-ice? Yeah, keep that. Just keep the antis. Daynava, do you know if anti-skills override resistance in this, or is it just half damage still with weakness retained? Seduce could be decent for Uzeme. But there are definitely going to be better skills to, Actually, Dormino would be pretty swag for Uzeme to have just in the pocket. A little bit of ailments. Hypothetically, I leveled up both these demons. I could get even more ailments, but I'm not trying to do all that. Get more important things for Uzeme to do, obligatorily. But now I don't have Apsarius with all the ailment cures, so I gotta keep that in mind. If I get an ailment, I'm like fucked without the items.
All right.
But I might have enough money to have a little pocket stack of them. Dude. Bomorian. But yeah, the plan is Angel, High Pixie, Sack Fuse, Sudama, and get the full stack. I just need to level up Sudama to have what I'm looking for. Maybe it would have been a good idea to sacrifice something in the Sudama fusion to pass EXP, but it's not like I have a fuckload of like demons that have a bunch of EXP up their ass already, so it's not worth it. Speaking of items.
Hello there.
5k, yeah, give me that money.
Is that okay with you?
Plenty of ways to full heal. I'm not trying to have a bead chain when it sells for 5 grand. I need that money direly.
Heyo.
Needle orb. AoE rocks, revival bead. I really should have at least one. Been a lot of fucked up scenarios where
Oh?
crucial demon dies and I need to
Okay
keep
with
going.
Hmm?
No, I'm literally just gonna get one of all of
okay with
these.
Hmm?
So I'm not without one.
Oh? That okay with you? Hmm? Oh?
I have two of these, I don't need these.
Hmm? Oh? That okay with
Might
you?
be too early to worry about this stone, but whatever. Okay, I've got one of all.
Heyo! Hmm? Heyo! A present for... Got it.
I hate that. A voice line every fucking time you press a button. I need to make a mod that trims those. So it's just the introduction and the exit menu that has voice. I don't know why Atlas seems to love that silly bullshit. Lol. I could go kill those Onis if I wanted to, for some cheeky EXP. That Sudama needs. I can talk them away. If they don't kill me. Oh, inquiry. I don't have one, do I? I do. I got $210 for that. Save after shop visit. Yeah, I was just heading in that direction. And the fusion. Oh yeah, Sudama's my Treferi holder as well. Cool. I beg? I can. I don't have one, do I? I do have one. What do they give you? Miragi Rock? Cool, I'll take that. I have not done Dante yet. We just got to Ikebukuro. Let's beg again. Nope, not allowed. I have Ice Breath, I can just kill them. No, they're weak to Force. These guys' head bitten off, bro. Holy shit. At least they're not broke. Sheesh. All got swallowed in one bite. He don't bite. Don't worry, he don't bite. Just get out of here. Killed my fucking tree spirit. Have to pay for that, but that's fine. Rage baiting my fat Inagumi, part 20. I still have a good amount of money. I do want to save up for the rest of the Underpass Magatamas sooner than later. I should also make sure that I am using a good Magatama for this zone. There are a lot of fire users, I think. Oh yeah, especially... Yeah, I fucking got killed by a 5 times Jack-o'-lantern when I was inside the prison. Because I did not have that equipped in there, and now I will never forget to do that because of that experience. This part is a little squishy. Health-wise. That should be alright. Maybe. Why is Earth this here? Kajas, maybe? If I need him, I'll summon him. Get Angel back in here. There we go. Alright, I'm about to get a fucking encounter. I do want to fight those Onis. Do I have any mind skills at the ready? Yeah, Dormina and Sudama. One step. When are you going to visit first Kalpa? I want to check it out to see how much you can do with it right away, because I actually don't remember. I don't really have a good way of killing me. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. I actually know what I could do to deal with these guys sooner than later. Be Matador, yeah. They blocked that? I thought that they were weak to that. Oops. They also block combo. I just saved so I don't have to worry too much about doing something stupid. I thought they were weak to that. They're weak to Elect, which I don't really have any coverage for. I wanted to kill the Bicorns, put the Momonofus to sleep, and then run. You can do that if they're elemented. Uh-oh, he's focusing. Nice dodge. Labyrinth True Demon, yes. Any other questions that end in 2 question marks? Let me put that in the title for YouTube just so I can mock people that don't read. Sorry about the camera, the mouse does this when I'm tabbed out. Or you know what I could do? Just fucking do that. And then update that title. There we go. So it pauses. He's a mannequin. Moving around like that. I tried to unmap the mouse so that I could mouse on my other computer in peace. I just need to connect a dedicated mouse to the stream computer. It's just convenient. One mouse and keyboard for 2 different computers at the same time. This is a lot more tangible than that other encounter. I need to start seeing what demons are weak to gun. Definitely the birds. I don't have all demons. Oops. Also, before I got my actual party order, I'm just gonna use a fucking S-tone one. I'm not trying to deal with this. Or referee. I didn't set up my party right. Yeah, I could get Bicorn just to talk them away. That's a good point. That was a good strat. Maybe a lot of good fusions with that demon too. It'd also be nice if High Pixie levels up enough to get Troffery so that I can use her MP, but I think she'll be fused by the time she's close. I should also look into getting more chakra drops because it seems that they're so plentiful if you like talk or fuck around with a bunch of demons in early game zones. Let's go, bitch. Immediate Berserk. Cool. Scrub. He's not weak to that, but he definitely got owned by it. I need to get more spyglasses because I'm starting to realize there are going to be a lot of demons that have different weaknesses than normal. How's the volume, by the way? Is it as loud as it should be? I imagine it should be. Oh, it's nerve, not mine. That's interesting. Oh, here we go. Oh. I think with my luck stat, it'd be a good idea to get the kind of shot skills that inflict ailments, if those are around. I have a pretty good luck stat this run. Yo, keeping it classy with a 54, thank you. I'm experimenting with some goofy-ass luck stat bullshit. There's a tertiary stat. Oh, I'm giving him health for him being asleep. I just realized. Oh my god! Okay, Okay, I'm pulling all the stops. Fucking dodge. Swag. You know what? So you're gonna play the debuff game, I'll play the buff game. That's the wrong demon. Oh, he's weak to Hama. Has he always been? I was just thinking about SMT 5 where he's weak to Hama. I was like, why don't I just try it? Seems to be. I don't think he was in vanilla. I'll do a Paralati. It was on High Pixie. He has Ted Beneke affinities? Yo. Weak to nerve. Crazy. This guy out to buff. Why did I use Zeo? Whatever. Ooh, that's a move from 4 or 5. I think both. It does make Hama and Expel deal damage with insta-kill chance on weakness. I just wonder if Thunderclap is still in the game, because this game had a specific Hama skill that worked like DDS Hama 50% cut. I wonder if that was worth the EXP. I don't think it was. But at least now I know that they're weak to Hama, I can spam that in the next one I see. All the other Oni fights around here. Violet Flash? No, it was called Thunderclap. So Violet Flash may have also done that, or it was just flat expel damage. Like, no, I think Violet Flash is single target Xanadu, but it's called Xanadu in DDS. I don't know what it's called here. A cool ass skill name though. Xanadu. Tornado is really late into that Magatama. It's pretty cool. It's a good nerf. I wonder if Taunt also buffs magic damage. That would make it like a lot more niche if that were the case. I just got Scald Gaming. I need to be wearing Fire Res anyway, so. You know what's up. Okay, they don't fight me. Yeah, Radiance is what it's called in this game. I need to fight these fellas. I forgot. That was just one, then you can just auto. Talk away one, kill the other. Bit of both. Bitch. How much damage? Yeah, and Mudo. It's like 4A and 5. Damage, insta-kill chance on weakness. It's cool as fuck. There's no other way to go but the way I gotta go. But the better question is, am I ready for the event? Hmm. Yeah, I'll be fine. Why is Sudama not in the stock? Oh yeah. I'm ready for the event. I guess I don't have to go up the stairs right away. I could go into the other place. See what's up in there. But I would rather get the boss EXP sooner than later. No, I don't have to go in there just yet. There's shit over here that's good. I believe a strength incense unless it got changed in that door. I'm gonna try and recruit one of these. Let's just kill the first one. So I can, in peace. Bitch! I need to start getting some of the demons that I can actually get in this area, and this is one of them. He's ready for action. Day, do you know why that doesn't work anymore? Are you here? Why doesn't that work? That's supposed to work. That's the only way you can run without Troffery and Smokeball and fucking Vanilla. That's like the second time I've tried that. It doesn't work. What's up with that? What? Running when the enemy's like ailmented or like asleep. Is it a specific ailment that you need? They were asleep and I couldn't run. Is that on purpose? I know that you can run in this mod. It's not like impossible like normally. That happened to me too. Oh. Must be an oversight with the way that they made it so that you can run normally. It's just unlikely. Like DDS too. Weird. Yeah, that horse is pissed. Look at my dog. Okay. Now I can deal with this guy in peace. I wonder if the technical for dealing damage with any element, I wonder if Mudo and Hama on a sleeping enemy, because it's a crit, I wonder if they can roll the insta-kill or if it has to specifically be weakness. I only hit once or twice. Oh well. Nice dodge. I'm definitely getting Arahabaki. This guy evolves into Arahabaki, and he also is one of the first dudes that has focus and like lunge. So he's just a S tier Dante pick. You keep him for a while, he becomes Arahabaki, he becomes even more S tier. I also like that all damage on a sleeping enemy will crit now instead of just fizz. He's poisoned. Now I can do this. Technical fire damage. That's another cool feature of this mod. Ailment technicals like P5. Fire on poisoned enemies will crit. That's a really cool system. Yeah, here's this. Have you ever played Devil Survivor 2 question marks? You need to... Is the second question mark necessary there? One will suffice. 2 question marks? No, I haven't. I don't plan to either. Doesn't interest me. 2 question marks. My bad. Yeah. I put people on blast for minor spelling quirks. At least a million question marks makes more sense. Oh my god! I'm fucking dead. Holy, I think Berserk is buffed. That did a fuckload of damage earlier, and that went insane that time. Ouch. Berserk? Are you kidding? I should have debuffed. Bro, will you fucking... Why can't I... There we go. I'll have to try the workaround that I have in mind for the capture card thing. It might just be good for the stream in general. Just having OBS always have a full-screened projector window on the HDMI that goes into the capture card. It's a little extra buffer layer so that, like, it has built-in VSync, which the capture card strat does not provide. Where is this? This is before... I think this is before I healed and then, like, fought that first Oni who didn't really end up being all that worth it to kill, but I do want the shit that's in that chest, so I'm gonna go get it. We're gonna go get it. Let me look at the stats that these are boosting. What if I boosted one that was more vitality? Or strength? But whatever, I'll just put on this one. Agility boost, I guess. Yo, get shot. I don't know why the time with this doesn't make noise. What the fuck? Gotta take my some of my rewards in OBS out back soon. Big overhaul on some shit that I want to do. Gotta get refreshed. I haven't used Storm Gale yet. This is a great place to do it because force weakness here. That sucks. Oh wait, Mazan, bitch. Thank you, Sudama. Three Stooges yet? No. I'm about to, though. I'm just trying to get the shit that's in this area before I go into the zone. Good money from that. I want to kill this Oni, get the strength incense or whatever's back here. Tornado animation is the generic cast animation. Unless it's the breath skills, but... Stormgale is what, Wing Buffet got replaced with Stormgale, so it can be a universal skill instead of a wing-based skill. It's only usable by wing havers. Never get cozy playing SMT. You can comfortable, never cozy, haha. SMT men get comfortable, they don't get cozy, ha ha ha. SMT men. I like that. You're lucky. Yeah, I really fucked up by not using Warcry. That was the big fuck up. Why are you not using Warcry against double Oni? There we go. I was going all in on like Raccoonda. I was fucking around a little. Six, 7 damage. Woo! wish that these mods that give you the display of what your buffs are had a better visual for seeing, because you have to highlight them with a single target thing, but it's hard to just, like, see if you don't. Like, Demifiend can do it because he can just hover over with the items, but, you know. Bitch. I wonder if they have counter. Probably not. Nice dodge. Fog breath, the goat. And the insta kill. 212 with a bead chain. That's huge money. That's huge money. That's another 5 grand. I hope the moon phase is going up and not down for that chest. Ow. I don't have any... It is going up. Nice. 2 beads as well. Holy shit! The trap chests are buffed. 1 HP? Okay. Good thing I have that bead chain. No. I'm not using that shit. No way. I'll never regret selling a bead chain. I'll be able to get a new Magatama with that, I believe. One of the two. The cheaper one. That's still in the Underpass, at least. I don't know if this will work. Okay, wrong element. Lol. There we go. They're all weak to ice? Whoa, look at that freezes up in here. Dude, I don't have an AoE skill to clean them up with. I think the trap cubes have fixed damage, because I do remember some dealing more damage than others. Like, there was one from earlier that wasn't all down to 1 HP, but it was for this one. I think we are insanely debuffed right now. I think I have to get the fuck out of here because of that. Yeah, I have MP for one of these. Why is block not reduce press turns? Did it not? Just now? Are you sure it didn't? I miscounted the enemies? Oh. Yeah, there were a fuckload. I thought you were talking about when I attacked into the Nekomata blocked force. Yeah. Gotta get back to the restore after that. Maybe I'll check out what's in the other room. Uh-oh. Well, that was my trophy user. Pretty cool. I have an idea. That was also my sleep user. Literally targeted the best demon for them to kill, huh? I might have a smoke ball. Or maybe better I use both of them. We'll see. I don't have a smoke ball. Nice. Alright. Dynamic deployment. Okay. I gotta do everything that can be done. I was hoping that would stun. I could Soma Droplet and Megami to use Warcry. I think it would still do a lot of fucking damage though. Or you know what, I could have done Revival Bead, Sudama, pull him back and run. I could have done that, but it's too late for that now that they're too force. Well, actually, no. Because, I'd have to make sure that the turn order doesn't get fucked up in order for this to be consistent, but I might be able to revive Sudama with my last turn, have a Demon Self-Swap. It uses half a turn, and if it's on Sudama's turn, then I can Trough right away. But I don't know if it's guaranteed that it'll be on Sudama's turn when I summon. That being said, Inagami is the fastest demon in the lineup right now. I think it would work. Also, if one of them misses with the Suku that I did, I'm good because they have 2 press turns. I'm going to give that plan a shot. It worked. A little costly. That was a $1,200 save, but saved a lot of fucking time and annoyance. Let me get to the fucking holy encounter. Oh! This is a fine encounter for this. Oh, my Earthus. He's gonna buff them. Have a Discharm. But I think he's faster than I am. Yeah, he's faster than I am in the turn order. Also got Raccooned, I believe? No, Tarunded, I think. Speed Chain Bank, true. Nekomatas are not weak to Zeo anymore, they're weak to Ice. That's different than before. Alright, what are you gonna do, Earthus? Good, I'd rather you slap me than fucking buff the enemies right now. That's more like it. These guys are pretty easy to deal with. Oh, the slap! I've been live for 2 hours already? Holy shit. I did not even realize it. It's felt more like 1 hour. I was thinking to myself, like, has it been an hour yet? It's been 2. Jesus. That's pretty cool. Once I get to the heal point, I'll take my little break. I'm trying to take breaks more regularly. I've been saying that for years, but, you know, at least 5 minutes every 2 hours at the very least. I could recruit her, actually. I should. Let me see about that. Just don't crit and kill me, please. Good thing I had this Nagatame equipped. I don't have a revival bead? You're trying to ask me for a revival bead? $1,200 item? Fuck out of here. Revival bead. What are you talking about, my friend? Alright, I'm going to save. And then take my silly little break. enjoy the sights of Ikebukuro while I am gone. Let me do this. And this. I'm back, let's go. Alright, just healed, just saved. I gotta sell that bead chain. And I'll buy one of those Magatamas and a set of hourglasses.
Heyo. Oh, that okay?
I have
with you?
enough. I know, one of them is 16k and then one is 10? Ifumi was 8. But I don't think I have enough yet. I'll worry about that later. I have all the Magatamas I need for this next encounter, at least. Not this encounter, but... Oh, I made it. Nice.
What the hell? I did nothing wrong.
Real face cam, Mitaya.
What the hell's your problem? I said I didn't do a damn thing.
There he is.
There's more? No way. Is that you? Hey,
The lighting.
you gotta help me. We don't have time to waste here.
Bitch!
She's...
they never fixed that, huh? I thought they fixed that. The fucking... The dub timing. I thought they fixed that. That's funny as fuck. This asshole up by the head. Aura. He's got the Dark Souls Dark Hand.
Familiar to me, demon. Those who tread upon Mantra territory must face my judgment. Now lock this fool away.
And have him expelled. Yeah, he popped the humanity. Boom. Actually, kind of literally popped a humanity consumable. Trial by combat. Yo, prison POV. This is pretty cool. I have a bunch of beads now. Brute strength. Get out. Yeah, I got a bead for prayer. What's up, dude? Bitch. Any items down here? Oni and a... How did you get in here? You're like a level 80 demon that reflects fizz. How did they get you? What is this? How did they get Arangda in here? That's crazy. She's like 60 levels higher than all the other enemies in here. Hama rocks. Zio. Oh, you know what? Yeah, weak to elect. Thor. Thor. That's huge world building, actually. Weak to electric, and Thor is the fucking dude here. Good point. Yeah, Thor is the only person that isn't level 2. Wait, what is this? I've never seen this before. I know what I have to do here, but I'm just curious. I've never actually done this. Is he gonna tell me about... Oh, shit. What the fuck is this? Yeah, good question. Yeah, he's gonna tell you the weaknesses. I've never walked this way and seen this either. He's gonna tell me, equip the fire-resistant Magatama, then the force one, and then deal with Thor with buffs. Yeah, look! I always wondered about this, because this is like vanilla Nocturne, pre-Matador. This fight is like the Matador of the game, because it actually forces you to like Magatama switch. And if you die, you get sent back to before this, and you have a chance to buy the Magatamas. Was this in the original game? I've never seen this. Yeah, it was. Cool. I always wondered if there was some way to figure that out without trial and error. An item in there. Can't get it. I've never done that.
We will now hold a hearing according to the rules of the mantra. I call upon the defendant. Step into the arena.
Yeah, because this fight is kind of like a filter if you don't have, you know, a party or Magatama that can deal with the element spam that you get hit by.
You are charged with loitering in the Ikebukuro, stirring up trouble, and entering our headquarters. On top of that, we have eyewitnesses who saw you in the Great Underpass.
Loitering.
You may be a Nihilo spy. I further charge you for being a little sneak. This
Little
city
sneak.
belongs to the mantra.
Okay,
Even
Zigbar.
if you are a newcomer, it's crime enough that you've shown us such flagrant disrespect.
Orthrus. This is cool in first person. I've just been saying that like the whole time, but it's still true. I have, yeah, certainly fire res dog and not fire weak tree spirit. I have Shiranui equipped already, or whichever one's fire res. I don't actually know all the Magatamas by name, but I'm trying to, so it's easier to be like, oh yeah, I have Shiranui equipped. That sounds smart. Lol. I have a good amount of elect coverage, though Earth Risk might get blown up trying to use it in the next fight. Nice crit. What the fuck? Random crit and ailment proc and 4 hits? Okay. Alright, bro. Popping off. That's huge. What is the technical for stun? I think it's ice. Oh, that's actually cool right here, because I guess I'll find out. Yeah, technical crit. Cool. Cool system. Nice. Suku plus stun, this guy's fucked. Oh, he just popped a beast eye. Whoa. Oh. Press triangle instead of holding X. Holy damage. I think I got that stun still. Oh, not anymore. Oops. It'd be pretty shitty if Angel died here. Stun needle, bitch. Oh, you know what? I was trying to avoid having to use all of this MP, but I got some MP items. Okay, yeah, I think that just saved his life. Never mind. It would've. That's fine. That dog dies in the second phase, of the second fight. If I have him out at least, but it sucks for Thor. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, I did use the MP. I don't even think I ever revived beat. I don't think I went and bought another one. I want that demon to get EXP though, that kinda sucks. Oh well. Oh, he dying! Oh, there's Earthrus as well. There's all my Kajas. Gone. Longest battle. I am playing it a little slowly, to be fair. But yeah. Dying spells only in these fights. These fights are like the Magatama / resistant element resistance tutorial of the game. It's just funny that Matador comes before this ever since Maniacs. Okay, well, that kind of sucked ass. But still have. These are my force resistant. Oh, she's not force resistant, but you know, she is. But Thor without an Agumi and Earthrus might suck ass. We'll see what we can do. Debuff should be enough though. And I have a chakra pot if it's needed. Oh yeah, and almost forgot the most important step. Wool. I have High Pixie using Zeo, but that should be enough. Nice. Not the best damage to capitalize on. If I had like that one demon without arms, you have Zionga for this. But I didn't get that. Get or fuse that guy. You can only fuse him here. But he's good to have here. Nice crit. This one's got some teeth. Yeah, Take Minakata is really good here. For both her and Thor. If I die, then I'll know kind of what to do. Also, like, keep my other demons alive a bit better, too. That should be good for this fight, at least. I still need Tarkaja, which sucks, but let's take this. get a stun proc, if that's possible here. Like earlier. Only one hit? Come on, man. I think that's limit, yeah. Oh, Astracunda is not really needed at this point. Just do more damage. Well. He's about to start using AoE skills though. She's that? I think that's new. Hypixie Dia mutated into Media. That is so swag. Ooh, there we go. Tentarafu. Oh, this fight's totally different. Where's the fucking wow? Where's the AoE force? This is very different. Tentarafu is his DDS too. How are you supposed to prep for that? I guess there's a Magatama for that, but they didn't update the Demon Guard to tell you about this. Come on, devs. Dev singular. At least update that. I paid good money for that info. You know? Oh my god. This is some bullshit. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, she's doing technicals. That's what it is. Bind with force, I think, is the technical for wind. Well, I think I'm fucked, but I'll see if I can do some. Oh wait, there we go. I should have healed Pixie first. Because I have beads to use. There we go. Tornado! That's new too, that's pretty cool. Getting a Patra. Yeah, I really gotta fight to keep these demons alive. The wind didn't crit on the stun. No, that's actually bind, not stun. I got them mixed up. It would have been interesting if her ailment skills were stun and not like fucking Tentarafu and bind to like. And same with the previous fight, they should have added like poison. I think they did actually. They added Venom Claw to Orthrus, but her skills don't seem to be the ones that combo with technicals. That's interesting. What was up with that? That double hit Pixie. Nice. I think I have to load. Too many demons have died, and I'm still kind of fucked for Thor. I think the idea behind like changing her is like you could just like have a whole party of demons that mitigate force and just press auto, because normally she doesn't really do anything besides a basic attack that goes through it. Force boost. Well, I don't want to do tornado strats with this mod because everything's so different, so I don't want to take this. That always happens with that fucking Magatama, isn't it? Would have been a great time for Angel to evolve into whatever the hell she evolves into.
It's finally time.
I think it's Jover.
I, Thor, commend you. You have proven yourself in battle. A feat which is not easy, but do you truly think your power is enough to defeat me? My hammer shall judge your worth and decide your fate. I now offer you a moment's repose. Making preparations would be wise.
I'm hella not ready. Yeah, when you have 4 dead demons and 1 dying demon and I'm also binded, this is where we just kind of have to load. At least it doesn't count as a death. Yeah. Too fucked up. Oh, I do want to look into something though. Yeah, skills. Oh, analyze. I didn't even want to bother.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons. All right.
I actually have money to... I haven't sold the thing yet, but I would have money to buy something with a compendium if I wanted to do a cheeky fusion. I could make Uzemi, but I've been stalling on that for Sudama's fucking EXP for Makatora. That's gonna take 3 fucking levels though. Do I really want to hold off on that? I mean, mana refill Makatora is like game-changing strat, so it's kind of worth it. But maybe there's a demon that kind of already has Makatora. I can actually look at the compendium and see. I could actually do this sack fusion now if I find something like that. But there's more skills that Sudama I put on Sudama for this specific fusion, like, you know, Rebrahma, Truffery. But it's not like I don't have the compendium anymore. But that's expensive. But let's double back and look. Bronzon would be 5,000.
Oh? Are you sure? Oh?
Register, there we go. I guess this Earthrus, now that I have compendium access, is free to fuse just for the Kajas on a better demon. For sure. It's just I can't really do anything unless I got 1 level with Earthrus, just as is. Because this like element fusion will either upgrade or downgrade specific classes. Should be pretty good, but there are specific skills that I'm holding off till I have them. That combo. Dees and Karasu. Copa at 22. Oh yeah, Dees is a classic Makatora. How I always did it. But I already have it lined up. I just need... That demon just needs 3 levels, which is not super convenient in hindsight. But... I wonder what I could do to, turn Sudama into a demon that is lower level, so that the skill... Well, no, I wouldn't get Makatora in that case. I still need to unlock it. There's Astoma. Actually, I could pick up this demon right now if I went over to the world map. Just for that. Which I might do, just because that's kind of fucking nice. This demon on his own is kind of cool. Let me go grab him.
Alright.
In the Take fusion, yeah. I don't really know what that is, though. Unless you guys know. I guess that might be Shin. I'm gonna go grab Estoma. A sword grind. It's kind of not super good. It's like 3 levels I have to get on that demon. That's already kind of like up there. It seems like it would be
that okay with you?
Too long. I'd rather just kind of get it by doing bosses. I just need other demons to supplement.
Hey-o. Got it.
And fight with. But I am gonna go grab Archangel because I know where he is. And there's some items on the map that I never ended up getting either. Over on the other side of the bridge in Ginza. I could get some money and kill some easy demons on the way. Yeah, I never crossed the bridge. There are cash cubes and demons over there that are actually juicier to fight. I remember my first playthrough when I needed EXP for Matador related shit. I had a Shibabu and I would use it on the... There's an encounter that's like 2 archangels and a power, I think, or something like that on the other side. And they drop a lot of EXP, and you can just bind to them with Shibabu and blow them up. Mothman route does Lilum Shikigami. Ooh, that would be a cheap one. I can get a Lilum right here. Thank you. Bruh. Magatama's best for Thor 1. You don't get in Elec nulling Magatama until you beat him. So you kind of just have to deal with whatever either gives you the best stats or just whatever you want to level up. Though I guess isn't one of the Underpass Magatama's Fizz Resist? Isn't Kamarogi Fizz Resist? Or is that one that's later? Is it Kamarogi? I'm gonna just auto him. I want to use Fire Breath, but who cares? Well, now I do. Everybody's getting MP back, yo! Optimal? They all woke up too, except for one. Yeah, that's the one that's in there now. It's now a gun Magatama. I want to buy that. It's just the most expensive one, I think. There we go. I'm also gonna go grab Archangel. If he cooperates, that is. I saw a cash shoot up there too. I don't know if I can reach it though. Yo, holy shit! Oh. Are they all gonna do that? No. I'm kind of walking around with not my best lineup. Maybe I should. I could kill these. Let me just swap around some. Yeah, Sudama needs to be out here for the EXP. What's the one DDS skill that insta-kills sleeping party members? It's called Calm Death in DDS, but it's also in this game. Isn't it? It's just not as common as the demon that shows up with that and sleep skills in Bomb Dungeon of Part 1. They're weak to fire, right? Yes, they are. Oh, I have kind of a bad Magatama. You know what? I'm not trying to deal with this shit right now. Not with this setup. With the fire Magatama and all my fire demons out, that would have been much better. There we go. Everything weak to fire. In this stretch of the game, there's a lot of demons that are weak to fire, but not, you know, universally. Oh my god, I'm weak to force now, and just in time for the first strike. I'm fucking dead. Probably. Thank you, Sudama. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Insufficient MP and a whoa. Uh-oh. I don't have a chakra drop. I'm alive. I just reached for my keyboard to increase the death counter, but I didn't have to. Well, that's what happens if you use the fire one. Just for the affinity and magic damage. No force, please. You're not gonna make him deal with it. Piece of shit demon. That fucking bird that I hate. That fucking bird that I hate. We have War Cry and Force Spam. What an asshole. At least they're weak. It's almost overkill. Unless there's 5. Already used up so much of my MP just trying to fucking get here. Uh-oh! Well, I found some Archangels, but they happen to be, a new moon. I don't think you can recruit these, for sure. Definitely not. A good EXP, though, maybe. Mamudo, though, bitch! Bitch. One of them immediately fucking died, hell yeah. I wonder what doing a build of, I imagine the Lux stat... What? Huh? Did you just see that? Why did that just happen? Did he just healed Angel? Is that like an innate skill bug? Or feature? Yeah, Archangel and Angel, maybe there's an innate for like an auto heal for other angels, but it applied to me. That's pretty cool. What the fuck? Bitch. So much drop it for them. Not good EXP necessarily, but I'll take it. Mamudo is pretty nice to bring here. I have these if I need them. I don't want to just give one to... Yeah, you know what? For both of them, I need it. For the plan. Yeah, here they are. Powers. Principality, 28. Whoa, this is a high-level demon for a random encounter right now. That's kind of what I was after, though. Especially with Mudo. I also want to use the Tatadra rock right now just because of Hama. I don't think anybody's weak to it. Though. Just keep pelting him. There we go, got one. Punishment! Uh-oh. You just deleted my dog! Bro! You just deleted my fucking dog. Kaya, please, will you... Well, I had the right idea, thinking I should have a fucking Tatadra rock. Kinda too late to do anything about that. At least it wasn't Sudama that died, though he's about to. Let me do something about this. I could try Furry, but I don't want to spend all that fucking MP. My dog's still already dead, I might as well just ride it out. Wonderful. It's called 1 HP Sudama. Holy shit. Oh, without my Mudo, what am I to do now? Kill them normally? Figure what their other weaknesses are if they even have them. Gun, maybe? No. Not a new gun weakness. Thank God somebody dodged, because I did not realize I'm weak to... Yeah, Ifumion. Maybe they're weak to ice because they be using fire. I don't really have much else to throw at him, so I might as well try. They're not Oh yeah, and I'm Tarun. Did I keep forgetting about that Scald? These guys are buff. I don't remember them showing up here. I thought it was power, not principality. I need spy glasses so I can see what the hell they're dealing with out here. Or use that detachment rock. But I'm probably gonna have to load back after that. Just because I'm so far out here and the demons that I came here to like do stuff with are now dead. Or actually the whole point was to get principality, so let's just worry about that and then get the fuck out of here with our lives. Nobody's here to dodge now because, oh my god. I think it's Jover. Yeah, this guy's a buffer over here, don't fuck with him unless you're prepared. But now I know. I was hoping I might be able to talk to them in some goofy way to maybe live, but not with the basic talk, maybe with like a different kind talk skill. I might grab a soda. Enjoy the opening. I'm gonna go grab a soda real quick. I'll be gone like 1 minute. That main menu is so fucking loud for like no reason, it's funny. Oh shit, we have to watch the title loop too. Hold up. We have to watch. Get my do ready. Swag. Yes, I just put a little Splenda packet in my fucking diet Baja Mountain Dew because it's not fucking sweet enough. Diet is all the soda I have in the house right now. It's pissing me off. I need to pick some more up. Alright, let's go. Lessons learned. You're gonna swing for the angels, you better be prepared. I'm thinking... Well, first of all, get some spy glasses so I have a better idea of what's new.
Hello there. Hmm? Oh? That okay with you? Hmm?
This is on PC, and it's modded. The Insaniax mod
Heyo. Hmm?
on PC. I'm gonna get a revival beat
That
as
okay
well.
with you? Hmm?
I'd like to be able to afford at least one mistake. Let me get two, actually.
That okay with you?
I can't be having a single demon death be like an immediate load type scenario.
Heyo.
Okay.
A present for you. Got it.
Alright. Operation Estoma is a go. And I'm trying to pick up some more random demons too on the way. Like this Neko Mata, ideally. Get some ice breath, whatever. Uh-oh. Oh, of course. Low level demon, what am I thinking? Double the fuck. I need to be able to do something better with my Kajas and have it on this one demon who's a huge liability. That is in the plans. Let's see if I can recruit this demon, especially while she's weakened up. I should also go grab Wilm and Shikigami. I don't have a fucking lifestone. I'd never seen that animation before. That's sick. Oh, my ailments, bro. I do have Paralati, though. Great Scott. 45? Whoa, that's a lot. Yeah, take everything. Why don't you? Oh my god, what is this? At least I got healed. I've been having bad recruit RNG this playthrough. Oh. Wrong demon. Keep walking around with, not my best demons for this sort of shit. There we go. Anyways, let's go get the shit I mean to get. Willow and Shikigami. I could buy a Shikigami pretty cheap, but I could also recruit one even cheaper. Like both of those demons I could buy, but I do not have the money for that, so shouldn't be too hard of a sell. Speaking of selling and buying, I forgot to get my hourglasses, but I'll do that so I can do a lot more Reborama for some faster shit. Here. I want to grab a basic pixie as well. Another pocket pixie. I don't have that. It sucks when you don't have life stones, because you can't just buy them. Then when you're out of them, it's like, what are you gonna do? With these recruits. It's been a lot of that too. Sorry, I can't join you. It's just Nocturne though. How this game always been. Should check Rag's store again. I have a lot of random jewels. I might be able to do something funny with them. I want to pick up a bunch of random demons in the process. It was really cool in first person. I'm gonna be saying that all playthrough wrong. Yo, I could get another $5,000 by making this bead chain and selling it. Balm of Rising, full heal. Magic. I can make mirrors. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? Smoke ball. Focus rock? Yo, they added focus and concentrate rocks. Holy shit. Level up, but reduce level by 1. Oh, for like getting fucking skills? One ally? Oh yeah, mirrors are 1 ally. I wonder how much they sell for though. Impel Stone, holy shit. DDS 2. It's a cursed gospel. Yeah, we got concentrate in this shit now. That's kind of scary. I could make a lot of good shit here, actually. I could make 2 Dekunda rocks. I'm definitely making and selling this, 100%.
Anything else?
I could make an. I could get an arrows.
Anything.
Gone too low level for Flamus, who has concentrate.
Take a look.
I like to get this arrows. That's agate and turquoise. What else do you make with that? Yeah, I'm gonna pick that up.
Anything else? That all? Take a look. Anything.
Dialogue spam. I want those Soma droplets too, I think. I don't want these mirrors because they're single ally. They could sell for a lot though. I don't know how much these sell for. But I'll save those materials if it's an unknown quantity. I don't know how much these sell for. It's interesting, you can use this to like just grab skills. Emerald and Onyx, I wonder how rare those are. Using that just for new skills off of Magatamas. That's pretty interesting.
That all? Take that all? Take anything else? Take a that all?
I wasn't actually expecting so much shit and new shit that I could make out of this. I'm gonna grab one of these two just in case. That seems funny and potentially very valuable in the clutch.
Anything.
I don't know if I'll use that now though, but it's like potentially quite good. We could use that to get Scald. That'd be a really nice skill to just like spam. But I'm like 407 away. It'd be a waste now. That's not that much EXP at the end of the day. Mind's Eye. Fake Haja. Is Mind's Eye buffed in this where it completely worked for me. Yeah, I saw that you had Mind's Eye. Does it like completely get rid of bag attacks entirely when you have it instead of like a 1/3 chance of a rare thing? Bag attacks are nerfed anyway, so I don't know. Maybe it does more though. Scald. Oh yeah, Scald. Yeah, I remember you used that a lot. Scald gaming. It's just better Fire Breath. Fire Breath is already really good. I could replace Fire Breath and have a more consistent version. And you know, I forgot to do it. I forgot to buy some damn. Is there even a normal store in this bum town? Yo, there's my target. Inquiry. Let them die. The woman's content, but she's just gonna give me a tutorial. I don't want a tutorial. I want you. I don't get about Mind's Eye since backshots aren't guaranteed crits anymore. Yeah. For some reason I remembered thinking that you had it when you were playing this, but maybe only temporarily. She's gonna run away. Great Scott. Still though, with those bead chains I can sell, that gets me the Magatama I've been itching to get. Let me just go in here just so I can. Oh yeah, I want to see what I can do with this arrows.
Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
I'll eventually be able to make this guy has all boosts. Hasn't he always been like this? What is Spirit Well? I've been wanting to see that. Can't highlight it. Fuck. Dervish. That's the thing that you can get. And this is the Nekomata I was trying to get earlier, but I'm not replacing Inagumi. He evolves. What can I combine with this Sudama? Both the elements I have turn him into a level 35 that I can't do shit with. God damn it. I was hoping I could do something to either... no, I can't fuse him right now because I'm just waiting for skills. Oh, Archangel, but with the high pixie that I'm keeping. Do Zemi, but that's... I'm saving that for later. I'm just trying to pick up an Archangel, but it's so risky to be over there, let alone trying to recruit. I'm gonna try.
Alright. Oh?
But checking rags was pretty huge. I didn't realize there was so much shit I could do with that already.
Oh? Alright.
Pathetically, I could buy some bullshit for like too much fucking money when I could just roll the dice and recruit both of them normally. Let me see what I can do. I want to make Take Minakata. Who in my party has begging? You do. Who else wrote this? I don't have a fucking lifestone. Why do they care so much about that? I should actually check after every battle to see if I dropped one, because they dropped just randomly and it's possible I actually did have one. I don't. What was in these lifestones? Crack. Crack. Peter, what the hell? I don't have any. Yeah, damn, the hourglasses. I was gonna pop Brahma and spam these encounters, but I don't have it. So I will go here for that. These demons are funny. Yeah, they want me to fucking die out here, I swear. They want to make me fuse without looking.
Hello there. Oh? That okay with you?
5, please, and 5 of these too. Just 3,
That
actually.
okay with you? Heyo.
Sell my beat
That
chain.
okay with you?
Money. All Horizons are 1,200. That's how much you have to spend to buy a fucking... Yo, Cursed Gospel's 2,500? I'm not gonna sell that because that could have a lot more value if I need a clutch skill.
Heyo. A present for you. Got
How many
it.
of these stupid ass tickets do I have at this point? I never really farmed these in any Nocturne playthrough I've done because there are better ways of stat juicing. Grinding in old SMT games took a long time. Not really. It's just this game has some like key spots early game that you might want to grind for on hard. And especially in this mod where a lot of things are new and different and kind of harder. You know, I never checked out to see if I can fuck with the Labyrinth of them all. I might do that. But I want to do that after I get through the prison. Let's see if I can't acquire a cheap Shikigami, maybe some other random demons that might have good element fusion results. Yeah, this game doesn't really want you grinding EXP. It's more about like money and interactions with demons, trading for items, and you know, acquiring new demons to fuse for better skills rather than just EXP, stats, you know. If you think this game on hard makes you feel like a broke college student, try playing SMT1. It's really cool though for that. And that also seems like a good way to maybe get a bunch of life stones if I pop a fucking Rebarama. Who has Rebarama anyways? Too dumb at this. SMT1 though, like getting money in that game, that was fun. And also like how crippling it is to have a party member, a human party member, get inflict with a dead, not dying, but dead off of like Mudo. I had the funniest shit happen with Law Hero in SMT1. I threw an item that is translated in that PS1 version to be called a Parasite Platter. It's like a Mudo rock. I threw it at an enemy that in an area where I was killing random enemies with insta-kill skills and getting like 4 or 5 level ups every time. But I threw it at an enemy that reflects death, and it hit Law Hero and killed him. Double death. Cost 30 grand to revive him. I had to load back. 10 out of 10 experience with that game. And 30 grand in that? It's like 10 grand to do like a normal revive. It was 30 grand. It was fucking crazy. It was hilarious. Go watch that playthrough if you have the spare time. It was really fun. It's on my stream archive. There we go. Quick cheeky. Yeah, double dead. As the status of his person, because that game is built crazy. Like, all the battles in that game were free because of Zeos to unlock and all that, but like, moving around on the field and like dealing with your party members and all that was like a really engaging gameplay loop to make up for how every battle was free as fuck with the right stats and Zeo. I should bring back those two statuses. That's like the opposite of what they do with these games. They, like, even this game compared to SMT 1 and 2 has a lot less, like, field work that you have to do. But then 5 is even less than this. The focus is all about aura farming, boss battles, and exploration. Not bad either, but, you know, the decline compared to this. There's, like, no resource management in the game. Maybe I don't have Heat Wave. It would be really nice to have that just to, like, slam the entire encounter. I guess I have this, though. Block gun! Whoa, he blocks gun. This demon has, like, 1 bit of value. He blocks gun. No life stones. Bro, what is my luck stat for if I'm not getting, like, better item drops all the time? Oh yeah, Human Fusion in SMT1, where every time you roll it, you get a random result. In that game, at least with that method, it'll let you fuse demons above your level. I remember doing that to get the I did that to get Sylph so that I could make Hinokagatsui. The best fucking sword in the game. That shit was cool. Alright, well I got Cheeky. Let me go here, save, and get Lilum. If I'm permitted to do so. Did you fight the fiends in SMT1? No. They got added to the PS1 version, right? They weren't originally in SNES. Where's that if? I don't remember. Alright, well now I have hourglasses, so if I really want to re-Brahma, there won't be a downside. Because I can cleanse it. Bro, they're trying to fucking kill me. Brew. I got killed by this fucking Huapo. Bro, what are we doing? A medicine? Give me a life stone, not a fucking medicine. Good thing I went on my way to make sure I had one of every, I don't need Angel. I'll cure that without the consumable later. What level range does Beseech work? I wonder if I can use that on a level 8 demon. Or if that only works if they're like level fucking 30 or whatever. New enemy. Yo, it's you. It'd be funny to get one of these guys. They're level 20 though, but getting them with like the workaround fusion methods would be really funny to pull off. Never done that. I'll see if I know of Angel for fucking Hama. Whatever, they're easy. Just kill them. They don't get blown up. Now I can do fire. Heck. They drained that. Never mind. I didn't know about that. Forgot about that. Should have made these guys weak to gun for like headshot meme damage. Get him out of here. He's gonna block this because curse, right? No, he's weak to curse. For some reason I remembered that. I didn't try it. Dark Souls weak to curse. Oh yeah, I was talking about this. Having a poison arrow is really good for the dungeon post Matador. If you have a bunch of those that are about to kill you, you can use those to fuck them up. And maybe run if they're poisoned? Can you run if you're poisoned in this game, vanilla? Like if all enemies are poisoned. Does that count as like an ailment run on hard? Yeah, it sucks that the fiends in SMT4 are so, like, they went back to, like, SMT1 and 2 fiend logic where it's just some insanely low chance. Because, Chemtrail is a really fucking cool demon, and it sucks that he's not in SMT5. I don't know why they didn't put him in. Too much Nocturne glazing, they didn't put Chemtrail in the game. Bro. Sucks. Fiend named Chemtrail is such a cool concept. Nice fucking miss. Ooh, no life stones. I gotta level up. Oh shit. I'm doing vibes-based points into these 3 stats this playthrough. Blind's Eye prevents being attacked. Who cares? I am anti-shaking. I got poisoned. True. Anybody have that? Yes. Got some Tums. I better get a life stone for a fucking encounter like this, bro. This demon is actually a high level one. I always forget they're level 17. What I gotta do for a Lilum in this town. I guess I could buy one. I do have the money if this becomes intangible. If this takes too damn long, I could spend it on that, but I want to save it for the Magatomas. I don't have specific the gun one or whatever. But Lilum's not cooperating. Nice double crit. Bro, no Lilum in this bum town. Trying to do a gun build this playthrough. Shot build. Oh, set? Nice. Brew, what are these fucking demons doing here? I might try and recruit the, Tensei bomb. Yeah, keep asking. It might be true next time you ask for a life stone, bro. $61, whatever. Bro, where's Lilum? I might just have to... Well, I have 10k. I might just have to fork over the money. Let me see one more encounter. It's gonna be on full moon, so I can't do shit. Unless it's a Cheddar Skull. Oh my god, bro. Full moon, 3 Lilums? Are you shitting? It might still be possible. Maybe. Can it maybe happen? Full moon is when they show up, and 3 of them. 3. Wait, hold up. What did she said some crazy shit there, but it actually worked. It actually worked. I thought that would make it like impossible. I think that may have been extremely lucky that just works right now. Yeah, absolutely critical capture. That's how the recruits have been this playthrough. Is I am not getting the straightforward ones, but I'm getting some insane ones like Prada randomly joining, Analyze Recruit on Will-O-Wisp on Willy. Yeah, that was a critical moment right there. Got a full demon stock now, so we can throw some fusions at the wall and get Take Minikata for Thor. He's got Zionga. So really good for the fight before Thor as well. A slide punch and double speed is so good. Zionga! I forgot about that one.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
I'm not gonna register because I think I have better compendium versions of like Shikigami and Lilum in here. Before I use Takamika, I want to see some of these results with a This would save the convenience the inconvenience of recruiting this guy, but not worth an Earthis. Although this does mean I could guarantee that I have a, This means I could guarantee that I have a Arhabaki that's already fucking loaded with all Kajas right out the gate. Yeah, I might look into, like, buying back Earthris, picking up another Shikigami later to get that instead of having to talk to Momonofu and getting blown up on level 20. But here's what we're here for. Not a lot of skills to go between these two. Maybe I should have actually just bought Shikigami so that this demon would have Tarukaja. That'd actually be pretty big. Because the one that I have in the compendium, if I didn't register. No, this is the basic version. I thought I had to. Okay. Yeah, the free compendium registers are all basic ones, so.
Alright.
Only 238 EXP to level up a Shikigami, though? Or that would just be for Secunda. Who cares? Don't optimize everything. Get the damn fusion. Put the fries in the bag, bro. I almost want an analyze skill. Angle. I almost want an analyze skill just on the table, just so I don't have to buy a bunch of fucking. Who cares? I'm not doing that. Arunda. And I could have him be like the fucked up Akihiko build with like every variant and power level of Zio. Zio, Mazio, Zionga? Hell no. Oh, Rakunda. Perfect. Quick to fire and nerve. He gets focus. Renewal. Yeah,
Are
we're doing
you
it.
sure?
Huge pickup. Acquired.
All right.
This dude. I'm not trying to really do any other fusions. I'm just curious. This is the Archangel that I died trying to recruit normally as Estoma.
All right.
If I didn't mind buying another High Pixie for 4,000, I could buy this High Pixie back. This is a basic High Pixie. Let me register.
Are you sure? Oh.
I register all
Are
actually.
you sure? Oh. All right.
Okay, so if I bought back, it's a bit more expensive now, but not that much. I could buy this back for the fusion I have in mind later and do this fusion now.
All right.
For Archangel for what are the resistances, not the weaknesses? Hold on. Is this cage for? Good question. Very good question. Your one and only question. You spent it on that. Yeah, I'm gonna do this fusion. I will get the money to get those other fucking Mugatamas later. I need this dude. Give me that damn Estoma sooner than later. And buy back High Pixie. Or pretty much immediately. More media casters. Strong to fire. Tarukaja Mighty Gust. Yeah, I could definitely use more of that. Poison Arrow. You know, Maypatra. That seems potentially life-saving. And yeah, Poison Arrow to top it off. I'll just put that at the top of the list so that it's there. And then yeah. Now I'll just buy back High Pixie. It's worth. Just gotta remember that this will be. Karanzan has Rebrama. This is the earliest demon that gets Estoma. Coca-Cola, Estoma. Wait, I'm using a Megami for this. I did not realize that that was the other demon. Fuck. Oh. God damn it. Oh. That was not the plan.
All right.
Oh?
Because I want Megami to evolve into Mikami. Mikami has Recarm.
All right.
Man. Eesh. Eesh. And Megami is also how expensive? 8,000. I can't do that.
Right.
I cannot do that. I'm gonna. Angel might just evolve into fucking Archangel too. I don't know if that's how that works, either in vanilla or in this mod, but it might just happen. I'm gonna chance it on that instead. It's too crucial. Yeah, I think Angel does evolve into Archangel. Some people were saying that they didn't think that that was the case, but I think it is because she's like, I'm getting like the thing that says like, oh, signs of change can be seen. What else is she gonna evolve into? Fucking Archdemon? How's Insaniax been so far? It's been really good. I've been liking this a lot, especially in first person. I'm gonna cross that goddamn bridge and get my damn Archangel. And then go fight the prison fights. Give Take Minakata a whirl. He should be able to fuck shit up. Megami has Mudo, I believe. Is it Inagami or Inagumi? Inagami? Inugami. I should just default to how it looks phonetically before any other assumption. Yeah, Inugami. I've been saying it like 2 different ways than that. That's awesome. This bro leveled up, what the hell? Bro, who gaff? Stun Needle morphed to Null Mind on a fucking element. Holy shit. Holy fuck. You know how good that is? Do you have any fucking idea how good that is? That's insane. That is an insane morph. What the fuck? That's fucking crazy. That's a Null Mind. What is that, like Charm? And Charm, Panic? On an element? So that means that, like, every demon I could have could be grafted to have that. And whatever Cadres I want. Holy shit, this Earthris is becoming an insane play. It's the one you want? Yeah, it sure fucking is. It is the one you fucking want. And saved. Jesus fucking Christ, that's so cool. That is so fucking cool. I think I know why the flickering happens sometimes. If I hold circle to start sprinting too soon in the screen transition, then it gets a little weird. I have kind of like a self-made sort of hacky way of Soul Hacker sprinting on this PC version right now. It's pretty sick. I like that attack animation a lot. And he's buffed too when he uses it. You can't go in there yet. Five of them. I think they didn't go first though. They've been doing that a lot. That's just pissed me off. Bitch. Yeah, we got me Nakata as well. Things are looking up now. I'm taking on the bridge again. Oh, my damn Archangel. Wait, why am I doing this if Angel's going to evolve? Maybe. There are still items over here I want. And enemies I want to get revenge on. clean sweep. Yeah, I got a damn demon with Miragi. I almost did with Wapo, but I used it before, right before that level. No Mal yet. I think I can actually. I can go in there. I just don't know if I can do more in there. I think I can only put down one Minora, but I need another. Oh shit, this guy's about to get blown up. Ooh! They just got fucking deleted off the screen. Just gone. All three of them. That's cool. Wait a minute. If birds are weak to gun. Dude, I've been fucking up, bro. I don't know how long I've had that skill, but that's pretty fucking cool. You don't need 2 Minoras? Oh, you can just go in there? I might. But I think I would get fucking whopped. Molly whopped. Speaking of which... Oh shit, he blocks that! There's 3 of these dudes. And they kinda ran my pockets earlier. But I'm back with Spyglasses and Take Minikata. And I have MP for Truffurry if I need to fucking bail. Yours also might be with Gazio. No, they're not. Oh no, I thought that. Actually, might Truffurry just because they kind of fucked me up. Yeah, you know what? I'm more interested in the items that are back here than killing these guys for, like, EXP lol. Though they are level 28, they actually might be pretty juicy for that. But that's not my concern. Doppelganger. Level 60? Oh my fucking god. It's all over. This is a cool ass fucking song for this. Holy shit. We gotta fucking get the hell out of here. Good thing Sudama's dead. My only out. There's 1,000 of my dollars. Yeah, I'm fucking dead. I might as well take a look. Repel Fizz and Shot, strong against ailments, weak to light and dark. I wonder if I could insta-kill him in this state. Oh, fuck. There's no way he can be insta-killed, though. That'd be hilarious. Holy shit, the meteor went through. There's a blocked Tentarafu. Oh! You stupid bitch! Don't punch him though. I almost punched him, and that would have been bad. That would have been very bad. Trying to make sure I don't whiff this. Should I kill this guy? He's strong against elements, but he doesn't. I kind of just want to Hama him again. God forbid it misses. got owned. Oh, I had enough turns to throw something random and have that miss and then, like, attack again. I should have done that. I was just afraid of, like, I didn't remember fully what his deal with elements were. It was just strong against. I didn't want to job by forgetting that, and I jobbed by whatever. Yeah, new objective. Let's, maybe, I don't know if that was extremely lucky that he got one-tapped by that Hama minus the Endure, or if that would happen every time. Because the fucking principalities in this area have that new, like, insta-kill Hama skill, and it almost feels intended that, like, if you want to take on that guy, you get a principality with that skill, with that area, in that area, and then slam him with that. I may have just gotten extremely lucky that Hama worked first try, but then got owned. That's fucking cool. Yeah, in the vanilla game, there is a fight that comes out of that box. I remember now. But it's not that. I'll tell you that much. Now, I want Sudama to get EXP from that if that gives me a fuckload of EXP. So I want to go back into that with Sudama alive. Because Sudama Makatora is kind of... I'm sandbagging my fusions because of that. For Uzeme, who I could have by now. Can you get him again? Yeah, he'll be there. He's in a cash cube by the Tokyo Tower. I guess I saved the Null Mind skill morph. Yeah, and this Magatama is very good because it blocked that Tentarafu, but he does a bit more than that. He also has fucking Hellgaze Mudo. Whoa, Inquiry? Have one. Yo, Jimbo with the 24 months, thank you. Seems like an easy gimmick fight. That may or may not be true. The jury's still out on that. Bro. Oh, this is worth the capital. Yeah, whatever. I want these guys dead. I don't care about anything else. I want them dead with this. That is cool as hell. This better kill. How are you not fucking dead? Okay, good thing I have revival beads. How is he not dead? It's a fucking Zen. Bro. Whatever. So I bought these. Motherfucker. I should just pop the Zionga to make sure that... I thought he was like 1 HP or something. Motherfucker, you... Alright. Four angels. Alright, there were just you. I was just gonna slam him with a Mamudo. Three inst- No, that was an insta-kill. They were just close to death. Good money from that, kinda. Why I on it. It's like a really good spot for a encounter like that too. Bird up! Oh shit, it's these kind of birds too. Bob. This is Bob. This fucking bird I hate. Good thing they're weak to elect like crazy. And gun. That's a thing now. Holy shit, it hit all of them. What level are they anyways? 23? That's pretty good. For stocks. I'm just gonna toss one of these, hopefully it kills more and more. A bead, and I got 368 EXP and $600. Pretty good. You can't go into any of these buildings and save over here, can you? I don't think you can this early into the game. They're both closed. That's for later. That's why this area is so cracked out. Okay, it's Operation Hama. I will use that. Oh, that was the chakra pot, not the soma droplet, whatever. All the same. He strikes first, doesn't he? He did that last time, didn't he? And he attacked with fucking Tentarafu. This is gonna be like a swap operation, so that the demons that I want to kind of get a little juiced off this live, and also so I can Hama with Angel. All right, here goes nothing. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking Okay, so we can do that turn one. Good to know. I'm gonna land this fucking Hama on him again, I swear to God. He's going down. That's the second time he did that on Demi-Fiend. I wonder if that's on purpose. I wouldn't call that fantastic EXP, having to fight my ass off for like 150 more than I would normally get with enemies my level. I don't know about the principalities though, I haven't managed to kill them. They're level 28, that might be even better. Maybe they changed out the Archangel Principality Archangel encounter though, because that's what I was looking for. I found Archangels in a full moon, or a new moon encounter, but not on their own. Over there, just Bobs and Principalities. Maybe I didn't get enough encounters over there, though, to roll that out. Because I distinctly remember, Archangels over there with a single Principality. I might be wrong, though. That was my first ever playthrough. I don't normally speed up battles, but this fucking battle is, annoying as fuck to sit through. Okay. Okay. Take one step and Megami dies, so. Inugami. Will you fucking say it right? Okay. Inugami. Inugami. I'll say it a million times so I internalize it. We got a long encounter that time, thankfully. I get something here though. Almost made it though. Sheesh. Yeah, this is okay. This is the one. This is what I was looking for with power in the middle, not principality. 34. He's weak to bind. Unfortunately, I don't think I have that. Maybe I can hit him with this. I can. I want to recruit an Archangel. And killing a power would be pretty cool as a bonus. but I don't really know what I should do to make sure that I fucking... I want to inspect this guy's balls. Just Darken Nerve, that's why he gets hit by Shiba Butu, but I don't think I have that necessarily. Either way, I should buff. Maybe have somebody that blocks light. Keeps you down alive, at least. Kill this guy for sure. When possible. Oh, they're just gonna do this, aren't they? This will be difficult to have this encounter go the way I'm trying to get it to go, so I'm gonna spend some MP. I'm gonna War Cry and Fog Breath and completely debilitate them so they don't just slam me like they're about to. Tarunda will also decrease the amount that they heal for, as well as the damage. Make a miss. This is if I pull this off, I'm not immediately gonna go fight Doppelganger and just die and lose the progress. Holy shit, nice dodge. Nice. Very good. He might have a lot of health though. I should have looked at the amount of health when I inspected him. Oh well. Okay, I need this. They're just gonna heal him. They're just there attacking me. And it's also debuffed healing. They didn't even target him, nice. Landing a, why don't I do this? I don't want to risk, I didn't want to risk insta-killing the, Archangels, but it's something. See you later, Blue. I will not miss the next attack, it's not gonna happen. You see how many Suku stacks I have? No way. Can't be done. Can't miss. Ooh. Okay, he's gone. This is a lot more tangible now. Woo! Okay. It's time to get down to business. One bead? You better fucking join for that. You better fucking join for that too. You know, fucking life stones. No. Yes. Do fools deserve to be destroyed just because they exist? You have the right idea. Wait, he joined? Oh my god, what a fucking nail biter. Wow, I thought he didn't gaff. I have to get the fuck out of here immediately. I'm not gonna take on Doppelganger right now at least. But I'm getting out of here. Okay. Should be like that more often. Bead, revival bead, a bunch of money. And I declined a lifestone. He got bored too, but he ended up joining anyways. Like fucking god. This area's not for you yet. Oh, I know what I'm doing over here. I pulled it off anyways. You think I don't know shit about this? You ain't got no idea. That was a surgical operation to get an Archangel out of there. And there's even more threats back there, but we'll take that on later. I need to save the game with this fucking Archangel. Nice. Bitch. Only 2? Oh, come on, man. Oh, it's these dudes. Bitch. You're fucked. Bro just like reset to neutral just to die. I wonder if he has secret physical resistance to gun as well. All the troll-like enemies have like a 30% secret resist fizz built into them. That's why they're such a pain in the ass to fight with basic attacks. You didn't know. Prado Dante. This is Maniac's version, so it'll be Dante. Two levels for Archangel until Estoma, so it's not going to be anytime soon that I can start Estomaing, but he will be getting that EXP passively, so that is good. Still wonder though what Angel evolves into. Is it really Archangel? I'm not trying to wait for her to evolve, especially because I just fucking swoosed an Archangel out of there, but still curious about that. So Mighty Gust is a really nice thing to have too. I always did get Ruben Langdon for the Dante dub. Very much so. Part of why that shit cost $10. But worth. I'll look at what fusions are possible now that that demon's in my ass.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows. All right. Oh? Are you sure? Oh. All right.
It could be part of a... They have a new Uzeme fusion possible now with Hypixie. Instead of Angel? Yeah, it was Angel. That kind of opens up some possibilities. Could make an Eros if I really want to, which I don't. What's it gonna be? This actually could change my priorities, but I do want Archangel over Angel. But I'm still waiting for Sudama so I can immediately have a Makatora Walker. I just wonder how much EXP it's gonna be to get those 3 level ups for this little weirdo. I have to piss, like, really badly. I'm gonna take another just, like, quick 5-minute break at this point, might as well. I will be back soon. I'm back, let's go. So new possibilities are on the table. I think it's still gonna be Angel into Uzemi. Just because all the skill slots are unlocked and Archangel's better. But I still can't do this because I'm waiting for Makatora, which kind of sucks, but it'll be worth it. We gotta think long term here. And obviously there are other ways of getting Makatora that are probably easier later on if I just progressed, but who's trying to do all that when you can fuse sooner? And this Earthis is insane null mind. I'll have to... What do you combine with Earthris to get Aramitama? Because that's the soonest one I can get, not too long from now. But I think just as is, I'm ready for I'm ready for the fights again. Gotta heal. Cool. What are your endgame demon plans? I don't really have any because this mod has a lot of differences that will change my priorities there. After I beat the mantra fights, I'm gonna beat Doppelganger. Can't believe I whiffed the fucking killing blow. That shit was insane. Aquans, okay. What was Aquans? I guess I'll find that out. I think Aquans might be like 20 something. I saw him at Rags. Elgato. Weird ass port causing that. I don't have any revival. I have one I used one revival bead. Oh, I have one. And a balm. Okay. Yeah, I'm more than equipped. That ought to be at least. Get in there. Basic one's 15, okay. I think the ones that Rags has are higher level, and I think he has an alternative one that has slightly better skills. There are 4 of them. This is a run type scenario. Frames. Did I drop frames? What's up with the game capture? I know exactly what's up with the game capture. There we go. Elgato. How about now?
What the hell? I did nothing.
Let's get through this with the speed up and auto. It's because I have buffering on, and I like to have buffering on to make sure that it's smoother, but for some reasons, especially with it flickering in and out because of this fucked up port, it'll eventually get, like, the buffering will have the opposite result and cause those skips. But I have a new idea about how to set up my capture card that will be better for this game and maybe all games that I'm gonna fuck with after stream. I want to set it up so that I have capture card set up so that it's like OBS preview is full screened on the HDMI that goes into the capture card, so there's an extra little layer of less potential interference and smoother output. Cause that's something that I no longer had when you like have OBS doing like a display or game capture. It kind of has its own like built-in like VSync / like buffering, but if it's like on Elgato, then like any like VSync tearing or whatever that I see, you'll see as well. But if I do that, I get the best of both worlds, I believe. It works the way I think it will. first fight. Fired. Fired, bitch. Fire party. Do you have anybody else that's actually makes for a good fire party? I don't really think so. Arrows maybe just for... No, he's been changed. No force, he'll be good for the next fight. Weak to fire. Weak to fire, fuck. It doesn't really matter what I do the first fight. Strong to fire, okay. And I'm gonna pull out Earthrus after like one buff. I could do this fight with 3 demons just fine.
You are
Oh, I am ready. I'm just gonna do one war cry for each of these assholes because they are kind of buff towards the end of the fight. I don't have enough turns to pass around and get Earthrus out of the fight, I don't think. I might just pull him out now, actually. If I did one Torikaja past Takemika's turn, it's Inagami's turn, and then that's it. I'd have to just hope he didn't die. If he dies, though, I do have a revival bead, but I'd rather use that on a more important party member. I'll just, have High Pixie throw some Raccoondas or whatever. It works out soon. He's weak to... Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. Just make sure he doesn't die for fucking Thor. Actually, I might pull him out now because I didn't realize that that was the case. Why did I pull out Archangel? That must have been a mistake. I must have not put him in the party when I meant to. Oops. Oh. Yeah, he was in the party by accident then. Oops. Oops. Double hit. I perceived it. Thank you. Holy shit! Yeah, when you get demons that have actual physical skills, they go fucking crazy. Momonofu with Focus Lunge especially, hitting a 800 fucking power charge crit on fucking like Dante or whatever. Goes crazy. Yeah, we're actually kind of like over prepped for this in a way, but I've got long-term plans that are now coming into fruition. Also, check this out. Bitch! Archangel's buff. Bitch. Get blocked. Yeah, he's getting destroyed by Archangel. I shouldn't even spend any more MP. Deleted. So many crits. That crit more than it didn't. Ginza. Mahama Rock. Cool. Yeah, I'm definitely having Archangel for all these fights. Although, this fight has some new twists in it. With those like Tentarafu and shit. But I really do just gotta take down her attack and or accuracy for this shit. So I can't just sit behind force resistance. But slam with a Lek at least. I might level up off this fight. I don't care. Weird name for Fiskill on that Magatama? Oh, okay. That's fine. I just didn't buy it and find that out. But I want to get it eventually anyway, so I wouldn't have really cared. I think so. Alright. I like Targaja buffing magic. Feels nice. So I'll make sure Sudama stays alive for the EXP. This guy's kind of crucial to the operation. Can't really do much about him getting hit at 86 health, but it'll be fun. Although, I just hope she misses. Oh my god, no, not him! It's fine, I've got revivals. It's okay. Of course. You're gonna pay for that. I'm gonna get him in. I want him to get the EXP off of this fight, too. But I can't risk doing it too early. I'll pull him in when I know that I'm gonna get the kill, or get close enough to kill. Man. Why did they give her this? Why did they fucking give her that? That's bullshit. Why did they fucking give her this shit, bro? 747 Maka! Why did they give her that? Who the fuck has May Patra? Somebody does. I think it's Angel. Good demon either way. I need a wrong demon, but it's HD. They'll recover most likely at the end of this turn. Yep. That's fine. That worked out. He recovered immediately. Okay. Thank you, HD. Maybe this mod also contributes to ailments recovering on their own much sooner, too. Considering that they're kind of buffed, and seemingly in more places than previously thought. Also, the amount of people that hit when she's -3 was kind of crazy. -3 evasion. I want to get... She's gonna die next turn. I want to get Sudama in here, so I'm going to just wait. I'm gonna wait. Okay, good. Two. Revenge, bitch. Still alive. This is not... Oh, fuck. This is not Takemika's turn. I miscounted. Please kill. Okay, it's fine. It's not fine. It's fine. And she doesn't do AoE force skills anymore in this fight. This had auto kill. What? Please somebody dodge. Okay, fuck's sake. This had auto kill. Okay. That worked out. I kinda got lucky that Sudama didn't get clipped in those turns. A little handful of 400. It's enough for one of those, though. 10? That's perfect EXP so that I didn't level up this Magatama that isn't getting a skill. That was pretty nice. Outcome. Nice.
It's finally time.
I could get knocked out by Thor just if I'm unlucky or don't know what this mod changes about this fight, but I think I have enough to make sure that I might not.
Commend you. You have proven yourself in battle. A feat which is not easy. But do you truly think your power is enough to defeat me? My hammer shall judge your worth and decide your fate. I now offer you a moment's repose. Making preparations would be wise.
I'm not ready. Mana refill for Demi-Fiend right now? I still haven't gotten the whole, like, Makatora mana refill Trafuri Uzeme, but that would be pretty nice that at least Demi-Fiend has, like, virtually infinite MP for walking around. And I also just want to use this Magatama in general so that, like, if there's any random-ass ailments in this fight that have been added, I'll get it, yeah. Affinity for buffs makes some shit a little cheaper, too. Okay, so... he's definitely gonna be here for damage. I might try pulling him in at the end if I'm able to do that, because I want the EXP to go to him fully. Him for sure, Repelelek. Best. Yeah, and I'm going to run Earthris just to whip out buffs until he explodes. Or maybe him, because he's got the two, yeah. Him at least at first, because he's got the... Inugami's got the double debuffs. As for MP... these two. Oh, I have Tarikaja on Archangel. That might be the only buff I need if the debuffs are good, but we'll see. Damage after the first 2 turns, after debuffs. Pull in Earthris if needed, when Inugami's out of MP. Alright, here's nothing. Here's everything.
Very well. We fight!
We fight! Whoa! Like the original Thor quotes a lot more. Huge demon to have here. Inugami's also my only media user right now. I should probably make sure I use that after that first turn. But I have enough time to pass back to it. Actually don't need to work right anymore because of 2 Tarundas already. Brew. Good thing neither of those crit, or else he would have been dead, and like all my damage would have been gone. Like you, Tarunga. Just make sure we get all 3. All that Takeminakata has to do is just sit here. If he's out of MP, it's totally fine. I should have done that after Tarikaja. That's fine. Let's use this, heal him. We're good. Wish I had less than a bead. Do what I... whatever. Maybe didn't need that media. Where are the dodges? Maybe... I need to pull out a little... Tsukukajo. I don't like where our health is at right now. I do have enough turns to pass all the way to Inugami. Good. Will Dante be making an appearance? Oh yeah, he already made one in the first cutscene. But he will be here next stream, guaranteed. I don't beat his ass. Unless he beats my ass, but you know. I'm gonna swap out Inugami for Earthrus, throw some buffs, pull in Angel when I need health. Rakukaja, please. Oh, he really tanked that. Making him a team member. Almost guaranteed. He's really good, especially since HD gave him Pierce. Yeah, I'll most likely be doing that. This mod might change him a little bit though, so we'll see. Angel doesn't have any buffs, but with the debuff, she should be alright to throw a couple of these as needed. Oh, you know what? Pass back there, I can do that again. Weird turnover on summon. Cool. I am getting raccooned. Oh my god, not the crit too. Oh, there goes her. That was cool. You know what? Let's gonna do some fucking damage. This guy must resist Fizz. That would have done a lot more damage normally. He's buffed because the magic formula is an ass. Hmm. There's less damage I was hoping for here. Nice. Finally getting some fucking dodges here, though, at least. Where'd my damage just go? That was like 30 less damage than earlier. What the fuck? And I have lost all my Rakukajas because of that attack. I wonder if they made this guy weak to anything in this fucking mod. Should probably Spyglass more than I think I need to, because a lot of things are going to be different in this. Okay, finally get some dodges. Need more of that. I'm pulling Earthers back in. Maybe even Sudama. He doesn't have a lot of MP though for whatever the hell he has. If Earthers dies, he dies. That's fine. There we go. A little 308. A little crit. Whoa. Nice. Should also attack with him more often. Like, keep forgetting we're all Tarukaja'd and shit. That's gonna do a lot just on a basic even. Thought maybe he may have been weak to that. I should just spyglass him.
Not bad.
He's gonna do some crazy shit now. Fuck.
Don't hold back.
Should get Megami back in here and... Damn, Mitra, are you kidding? Ailments? Interesting. You may have just revealed a weakness. Right there. Hold up. Nice. I needed that. I just want to look at the stats. Okay. Got like 1 under MP to use media right now. Oh, that should be fine. But fucking Archino might die because of health wall. Let me just do this. Bitch! Good dodge. Life-saving dodge, actually, from him. Just there. That's an awfully hot chakra pot. I forgot. I do a bit more Tarikaja, that'll buff our healing and his damage. Dog's damage. Uh oh, what is that? Never punished. True! I'm gonna media later so that it's buffed, because I'm gonna do another Tarikaja when I can. Good. Almost healed for 100. He just doesn't have any Rekukajas, but that's fine. So close to death. I want to pull in Sudama. Kind of hard to justify though before I at least have a media. It might not be worth it. I think it's worth it. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, we're fine. Come on, man. Just do it. Bitch. Get this little weirdo in here. Okay. Turn order moment. Oh, he's about to get blown up, isn't he? Nope! Nope! Nice. He's mincemeat now. Bitch! Still alive. Bitch! There we go. All according to plan. 8 hundo. Damn, Sudama's gonna take forever to get that fucking Makatora. Oh well. Strength points this time. Oh, I didn't get mana reef, I only got poisoned. Well, he's gonna evolve, isn't he? Hold up. I think he's about to evolve. No? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Huge. Huge moment right here. Yo. He became silly. Well, 22. Also gets null mind, huh? I have that for, Earthrus.
You have persevered in body and spirit. Well done. I had not thought it at first, but you possess a strength other demons lack. This is for keeping me engaged. Use it
Mind and
well.
nerve weakness. Yeah, when I saw... And that's a stun gaze that Demi-Fiend gets at like level 3. I saw that he used Diametra, and then I was thinking to myself like, oh, there must be something then. I didn't have any skills that could use that though. Cool though.
He is our leader, and aims to build a utopia where only the strong may live.
I like what they've done with the ailments in this.
You will find him at the
Mod.
top of this building. You have a power that could very well change the world. Always bear this in mind. Judge, the boy is innocent. I say so. Release him.
Huh? Innocent?
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I have, reached a verdict.
Oh.
By the order of Thor. No, out of respect for your power, I hereby declare you innocent.
That's right, bitch. Let me go.
This court is adjourned. The defendant may now be
Oh.
released.
It's a good line read. Oh, the defendant must be released. Let me be clear. I can get a Momonofu now. Beach. Alright, we made it. I feel like the resource management in this mod in early game is a lot more tight. Maybe it's just been a while since I played Nocturne Hard TD, but I definitely have had to like stop for a lot more stuff, and I like the feeling because this game has good systems for making resource management and risk-taking fun. Now, what does this one do? No luck. Weak ice, okay. I wonder if might is changed in any way. Because that skill is just like, yeah, your basic attack has like a 30% or so more crit rate and like nothing else. I like to say that it's called that because you might crit with it on. I wonder if it's any different in this mod. Stun Claw. That's interesting. Be a good launch replacement. I also didn't end up getting mana refill when I thought I would. That's fine. Now let's go heal. Flash save. Electric Fizz? Wait, is that a skill that's in that list, or are you talking about Thor's skill? Let me see. Oh, that. The outline for it is yellow. I think that's a skill that's in the game normally. Is it? For some reason I feel like I remember that. It's just kind of out of the way and niche. I don't know. I think the outline, though, being the same color as Shock and whatnot, suggests that it's, actually, that doesn't mean that it's not Fizz-based in a way. I'll have to see. Now we have some unfinished business with a Doppelganger. See if I can one-shot him with Hama again and actually seal the deal properly. And who knows, if that's a crazy amount of EXP or something stupid, it might just get our Sudama plans accelerated. I can finally do my damn Uzame fusion. Shoutouts to Archangel. That was a clutch pickup. Oh, 20 now as well. That means a lot of new things are on the table. Speaking of which, this is not the Cathedral of Shadows. But if I'm going to the Cathedral, I might as well go in a place where I can walk in fucking peace. My Insaniax ups the normal attack rate to 30%. Okay, I believe that's vanilla then. I don't think that's any different. Thank you though.
Welcome to the Cathedral.
Oh.
Are you sure? Oh. All right.
All these fusions come down to like all the ones I want to do come down to fucking high pixie. Fuck. But it might just be worth paying the money to, if I did a sack fusion here with a demon that's a high enough level, I could immediately get focus. That'd be pretty big. Focus lunge, I might immediately be able to fucking destroy Dante. But I can't sack fuse the high pixie for this spread, or else like all those levels, all that EXP from like the whole playthrough might immediately make him into Arahabaki. That'd be a funny thing to do with a Sudama just to get fucking Makatora. Feels like it's taking him forever. The base level of Sudama anyways. I guess I wouldn't be able to see it here, but
Oh, alright.
how long have I had this demon and why is it taking so long? Maybe because I had to make a new one? No, but I would have kept Makatora, maybe. If I had gotten it. You wouldn't do that to a little guy, would you? I might just. Doesn't vanilla make the normal attack crit rate go from 4 to 12? You know, maybe me thinking of might being 30%, maybe that's what hard type did and this mod redid. You might be right. Those numbers seem very specific. Uzeme fusion with Megami sounds interesting, but Megami has so much good shit that I want, like another Null Mind, Diorama Recarm in particular would be huge. And Repel Light, Null Fire, pretty good. No weaknesses. No weakness. That's pretty huge. Yeah, no wonder this demon's pretty good. And has all my good skills. Double debuffs. Rakunda instead of Taunt. Media. Very nice. And then Null Mind as well. It's basically part of that demon just built in. I just need this asshole to level up.
Alright.
I very much want my Uzemi just like stock to have the whole spread of Mana Refill Treferi and Makatora. Save myself some steps later on instead of having to do it with like Dees or some bullshit that you typically do.
Hello there. Heyo, got it.
You know what I also have? I have that Cursed Gospel, which like gives me a level to like get a Magatama skill, but then like resets the level, so it's not like a free level. I have half a mind to do that just to get mana refill now, because that means I could like run around and spam a lot more with the skills that I have right now, and that would be kind of fucking nice to do. Either that or get shock, but I'm not gonna use it for that. I kind of want to just use it now, just to get that. Because that would, like, at least, since I'm waiting to make Uzeme for Makatora, this would kind of make up the difference for now. I'm going to do that. I want to give this item a shot. See how it works. Let me save that before I do that. It might be weird. What's a man gotta do to get fucking Estoma, bro? This might not work on any of them. I realized that last second. Okay, good thing I'm not weak to that. I just realized I don't have to fucking get scared whenever I see Mudo, because no insta-kill unless you're weak. Remembered. We're good. Bitch. Chibibu. That's good for the principalities. Past the bridge. If I want to kill them again for some reason. Okay. Let's see how this works. And a refill. And I have to get into a battle for that to fully proc, right? Yeah, it reduces level by 1, but it sets it to 1 XP, so it like, kind of wraps around. That's neat. I wonder what would happen if you had like a bunch of those and you ate those like back to back. I wonder if you could like set your level back by like 5 for some reason. If for some reason you wanted to do that. I essentially erased 700 XP just to get this sooner, but I wanted to give it a whirl. Luck Andy. Oh, shit. Right, it... Then why would you want to do that? I thought that I could use that to, Oh, I'm stupid. I was level 20. Not 22. I didn't read again. For the second time, I didn't read when you get that skill. Okay, well, at least I saved. Nice build. Yeah, I want to try out the luck stat in this fucking mod. I want to give that a whirl because it has a much bigger influence on shit. Maybe even crits. Maybe. I still want to use this fucking item. Maybe you don't lose stats when you use it. Okay, I'm gonna use it again because I'm just gonna use it just to get scald. Replace Fire Breath finally. 31, 17. This is with this Magatama, bear in mind, but 31, 17, 18, 22, 17, 23. Write that down mentally. That's all the time you had to do that. That's all the time I give you. Yes, okay, next skill. First gospel. The one time in this town I actually do want an encounter, I get the longest encounter in the world. The one time. Bro. "31, 17, 18, 21, 16, 22. Same Magatama? I think this is a different Magatama. I don't fucking know. Low fire damage, all lowers fizz. Yeah, that'll be nice for better than Fire Breath for dealing with the fucking birds that I hate. Alright, let's go kill the doo-doo fiend. Or try to. See if I just got hella lucky earlier and I can't replicate the insta-kill. I'm in the wrong town. I just realized. Do I have a free slot? Can I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8? No, my slots are full. I was thinking I might try and recruit that asshole right now, but whatever. There are probably some interesting things on the world map here that I could get, like maybe some cubes out of the way that I didn't pick up. I'll look into that after I do this, though. Ginza. Hellrider. I'm not going to be fighting him tonight, but I guess he is quite nearby, huh? Yeah, because I gotta go to the Is it the prison that you go to, or the, no, you go to, like, the next dungeon is, the silly zone, right? The Mantra HQ. Galpo 1. Yeah, that's also on the table, huh? Bro, give me a fucking break. Can't wait until I get Estoma. How many levels is that anyways on Archangel? 2? Not bad. Did I do anything that's worth saving over if I'm about to die to fucking doo-doo fiend? Whatever, who cares? Scald. Oh yeah, I guess that. Speaking of which, oh, why am I not wearing whatever? Oh, I fucking equipped Hifumi so that I could wind res the birds just for that prick to show up. That's pretty funny. And everybody else was weak to that shit too. Ooh. Hold on, I'm doing the thing. Nothing but Scald, huh? Is it a true first-person mode? Yeah. This isn't the first person isn't even part of the mod. It's been in the game the whole time. It's just normally you can't use it until New Game Plus, but this mod lets you activate it. But it's the first person that was part of the game all along. Man, fuck Scald. I'll keep that item for now. I'm just trying to get there. Where should it go? Go. I'm just gonna keep that one on. Either that or why is Megami not here? And Null Fire, he would have saved my life if I realized to pull him in. I want Pseudominus to soak up some of the XP. Gun Fizz Magadon? Well, it's actually, it turns out it's actually not Gun Fizz. The user was mistaken. But I still want to get that, just, it's not a high priority right now. I also don't have the money for it either. Yeah, this game has always had first person, they just like locked it. And so, people don't really know. It's unfortunate because it's cool. It should just be accessible at all times. Megami is 142 MP, holy shit, I just realized. What a goated evolution. Does the original PS2 have first person? Yeah. It does. It's just also still New Game Plus gated. Which sucks. Hard type on PS2 lets you press select on New Game. That's the button for it anyways, but hard type lets you toggle it. In this mod, you have to turn on the INI and you can't turn it off in game, so you can't go back and forth, which is kind of annoying. Why can't they figure that out? There's no standalone mod for that to this day. But it's close enough for me. Because I've been wanting to do a perma first-person run anyways, so... Yeah, maybe it's better, actually, that it just, like, you just set it in the config, because I don't remember if the normal version of it persists between rooms or like loads or whatever. So maybe it's actually better like this. There's an item over here, I want to grab it. Select for first person was vanilla? Well, it is, but only on New Game Plus, but yeah. Annoyingly. It's a Soma droplet. Not bad, actually. Just maybe not worth all this distance in fights. Maybe. Yeah. Nice random ass crit. They're not birds. This guy got his last skill. I guess if I die, I won't have that chest anymore. Whatever. The Soma drop it. At least I know now. Yeah, the passive 50% EXP share is fucking nice. It's Brian Bless played Insaniax. Many are still wondering the answer to that question. And by many, I mean no one. How's this fight again with the buff power? I'll try and deal with it. Alright, this is the, this is it, right here. Let us see if I don't get immediately destroyed. Or, you know, immediately hell-gazed. I at least have, a Matador rock. Maybe we can pull it off again. I need to save Angel for when I'm actually in control. Self-swap. Anybody that nulls death. Strong. Strong doesn't feel good enough. But I'll have to do. Alright, here's nothing. Miss! Bitch. Oh, he punched me. Okay. wonder if I have enough turns to do this. Yeah, okay. Yo. Just don't punch him. He repels. Biz and gun. Just hit him with fucking anything. Oh my god, he's gonna do that. That's like probably fucking on purpose, huh? He's -3 speed, by the way. Well, he double punched Angel, but that's fine because, you know. Yeah, Endure product, but how the fuck do I land another hit on him? Is it just gonna be unlucky? Oh. Dude. There might be something else at play here that is causing this. I should use my fucking rock. Oh no. I don't mind. There's a demon that I wanted to get EXP, though I don't know if this, base int. Not with the Magatama. I don't know if this one boosts int / magic all that much. Also, fucking Angel missed the Hama. This is whatever. Oh yeah, how about some curse damage? Yo! Only 500 and a ruby? I'll take it. Just get this guy out of my fucking instance. Too bad about Sudama, but that was only like 500 EXP anyways. Though that would have been 500 closer. Who fuck cares? We got him. We got him. Oh yeah, I forgot media heals people not in stock either. At least my my strongest soldiers didn't die. What do you even do with a ruby anyways? I'll see if I can make it back home in one piece. Also, maybe that means you could fuse him. Maybe that unlocks the fusion, or maybe it's just a weird fusion that you can get him anyways. Let's get the fuck out of here. Uh-oh. Thank God. No PDs, well, whatever. Yeah, you weak to that. That helps. I don't even think that's the cheese strat. I think that's the intended strat. Just outright. That's poison. Throw an item. $30? Really? Come on, man. $30? That's all you can... Whatever. And yet I throw like $800. Ooh. Double poison. Cool. Missed? Whatever. 48k. Yeah. Good old days, huh? For the days today. Slammed. Oh, now I can... I think now I can do the mana refill shit to get that. Oh yeah, no, it was low into magic because I wasn't using the fire Magatama. Okay. That does explain the misses. A little bit. He also probably just has insane agility. Party recover for that. That's huge. Too bad it doesn't revive demons. Mana refill will be nice before I get Makatora. Bro. Don't want to do that again, bitch. Bit overkill, but you know, yeah. That didn't work to get mana refill, did it? But I think it did keep my stats the way they were. Yeah, okay, that didn't work the way I thought it would, but I think it's still good to do, just because you keep the stats, you just like kind of loop the level around. Actually, I think the whole purpose of that item is to be a gospel that doesn't let you just like get the item. It's like the other way around. I thought it was for getting the item and nothing else, but it's actually like a you keep the level ups worth of stats, but you don't get to cheese out skills early. That's just worth using whenever, I guess. What do you think the strength requirement for Guy is in this mod? It's actually, there is no strength requirement because they like fucked with the stats and I guess wanted you to be able to get that on any build. You can you get Gaia by trading with rags for high tier jewels. That's how you get that now. It's 60. Oh, right. I guess you can still open the door if you have the strength instead of doing the rags trade. That makes sense. That's cool. Yeah, the pluses and minuses are affinities from SMT4 and 5 that they kind of like backported into this for the mod. So yeah, they're new. This mod has a lot of like 4 and 5 features in it, backported into it to be exciting, and it is. Alright, made it back. Yeah, I want to try out the luck stat. It has this mod has a lot of changes for it, and I want to see if they make that shit lucky. I think at a certain point I'm just going to stop raising my vit so much and just be strength and luck once I'm at a good baseline. Boo. Bro, infinite Jack Frost machine. They get to summon a lot more Jack Frosts because that shit only costs half a turn now. So it can like chain a little bit if they do it early. Bitch. Get me out of here. Okay. Two levels until I can get this guy. Like more like a level and a half actually, but we're getting there. I wonder if the health values of some of these early game demons has been increased a bit, because I don't remember them taking so long to kill, just like autoing even at this level. I don't know. But I am assuming that like HP of demons throughout the whole game will just like scale up until it's like hard type / SMT5 tiers of health pools like in the thousands or so. Because the HP MP cap for party members is also removed, so you can go up to like over 999 in this. That much I do know. I think that is everything I had in mind for tonight, and then some. Yeah, that's good for me. So like 1:30 a.m. Let's wrap this bad boy up. Had to do a lot more prep than I thought I would for prison fights. There were some curveballs in there, and also a fucking doppelganger secret fight jump scare. But we got some heavy hitters. We almost have Matador to finally make Uzemi. We got an insane Earthris skill morph. We got Null Mind that I'll be able to graft onto every fucking demon once I get Aramatama fused up. Megami's evolved. And up next will be Dante. But we'll do that next time. I already saved. Whatever. I don't know if it'll be live tomorrow. We'll see. But if not tomorrow, then perhaps the next day. But I'll be back with more of this. Let's get on the hell out of here. I'm gonna experiment with some shit I can do to make the capture card not so like weird with this one specific fucking game. See if anybody is. Not really. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Have a good night, and thank y'all for watching. This button.